Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Actors and Axes Acquisitions of Jaxien. That gets harder to say every time I go to say it. Welcome back, everyone. Can we get a golf clap from the live studio audience? Yay!
Yay!
Alright, quick, somebody in post, add a fake live studio. Wait, this is shit. Hi, everybody. Last time on Actors and Axes Acquisitions of Jaxien, the party had finally defeated their biggest rival, Mr. Four Diamonds himself, Ingraham.
But he wasn't big where it counted.
Yeah, his heart. He was a dick. They made their decisions on how they were going to release the information on what exactly had happened. Went about their normal business after the fall of their biggest rival. The director mentioned turning their attention towards the nearby town of Hazelspire, and that on a day within this first work week, everybody would go and explore the new town, not new town, but town that is newly within their expanded border of operation. And so, with that little recap, as we come into tonight's episode, let's roll intro. Hello! Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. To begin this session, I want to jump straight in. We're a little bit late on the starting of the stream, so I'm going to jump right into things. I'm going to say the first couple of days after the destruction, the utter destruction of Ingraham, go by. A couple of business things are done for those of you at home. I will explain the off-screen business jargon stuff that had occurred. In these next couple of days, a couple of key purchases are made. The Mid-Acre Mine is purchased for Wayfaring Incorporated. The Queen and Pawn is bought out. Orthok is more than happy to do so, and is given a managemental position at the Once Upon a Time. The Queen and Pawn is converted into Hollowshine Spirits, which is a brewery, and the Black Stag is also acquired underneath the Wayfaring Incorporated banner, totaling the total amounts of businesses that are now owned by the company to 6. As those days come to an end, and during that, Azariah and Chris, you have been exploring the wilderness in the ship. You return one night to Director, informing everyone that you will not be going out exploring again tomorrow, as instead the group will be heading to Hazelspire and getting a lay of the land to see what can be done in this new town.
The 10th
I do not recall whether I said the 6th or the 10th.
New town, new
It's one of
people,
them.
new ways to
Okay,
get some
it
Doesn't
money.
really matter.
Really matter.
You know what? It's both. It's simultaneously both days at once. So, after the selling of the artwork, several paintings and statues, and the buying of all of this, the bank now sits at 4,840 gold.
How much?
Are we kings
Handful
yet?
of weapons that we got.
Those have not sold yet. Why? Yes.
I just want to get it out of my inventory
The magical
and write
weapons.
it
Yeah,
down
my
for somebody
apologies. Those have
else.
not yet been sold.
That's okay.
We'll have to go over that probably after this session.
I just want it out of
So-
my inventory.
On the dawn of the 6th, 10th, whichever one it may be. One of them, yeah. We'll go with it's the 8th. We'll go with a nice in between. Director either postponed or hastened the day. But on the dawn of the 8th of second winter, Director wakes all of you up to inform you, as you are all sleeping on the airship, that the journey has already begun. You woke up and started. You took off from the town of East Haven roughly 3 hours ago. Given that it is around 50 miles away, and this thing moves at 9 miles an hour,
Math.
you are about halfway there already.
Oh,
She suggests
wow.
that you wake up, get some food, take in the nice, cold, high-altitude winter air, wake up, and get ready to have a day on the
Polaris and I
town.
do our morning yoga on the deck. of
Which
the
is really
ship.
just both of you doing, like, the Dragon Ball Z fusion dance.
No.
Yeah.
When the sun and the moon fuse.
Ha! Together we are Captain Cosmo!
No.
Captain
That wouldn't be it.
Cosmic.
You mean Captain Warcrime?
Captain Warcrimes. So, all of you. I'm assuming you all get up and prepare just fine?
Yeah.
Yes, yes?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
I'm still in my room. I don't leave.
Okay.
I'm getting ready,
About an hour and a half in after you not leaving, your door, Elijah, will fly open with the force of a mighty kick. Director
Gonna knock,
will be standing right in front of that door. And
and
will
I'm just sitting
point,
at my desk.
breakfast!
Mm.
Now.
I made
How about
pancakes.
no?
How about she's just gonna walk over and go to pick you up?
Oh, no.
She's gonna grab you by the scruff and just just walk over. And I know she's strong enough. Trust
Honestly,
me, I checked.
You're a tiny man.
honestly, why can't I not have my own choice? I'm a grown man, for God's sakes.
A grown man who needs breakfast. Now, shut the fuck up and eat.
And
She just
making-
throws you over to the table.
currently in an apron, hand making whipped cream.
You are all in the bottom layer in the big room that works both as a sort of impromptu like kitchen and dining room, and also has a sectioned off area of which Director truly lives. As there are 6 rooms on either side, and Draco has taken a room. Director has Director has converted what used to be the common area into her room, made it the biggest room, and usually shoos people out of it if it is not directly eating time. She seems happier with this arrangement.
Well, good for her.
Yeah, because she can watch our every fucking move.
Being in the biggest room does not give her eyesight of everyone else's room.
No, I mean, like, if someone were to
Walk down
leave.
the hallway.
Oh, yeah, sure, but technically any of you can, if you just, go to the door.
But you know what I mean. Now, if like everyone else is in their room and someone decides I'm gonna go sneak off somewhere, Dragon is to be like, "Where are you going?"
Yeah, except for the fact that she has a door.
Common area has a door.
I thought the common area did not have a door.
Oh no, it did.
Well.
It had a door. As you all eat breakfast, probably drink a coffee or some water.
What?
Sure. Director
No, actually,
heads back to continue steering and make sure that you don't hit any birds. It is their own fault, but a sharp beak into a balloon would be very bad. A few hours go by. As you all get up, stretch, get your things, get prepared, and look down at the rolling hills of glittering white snow beneath you.
They're the armor for tonight.
Oh, by the way, since you have that spear, I'm taking that infusement away.
That is the question.
Oh, I was gonna give the spear back.
No, you keep the spear.
I'd much rather keep slave.
Fucker. Fine.
You can take the infusion off, but I mean, slave's
No.
much more useful than my entire build. Because the spear does not do slashing damage, so it can't benefit from my stuff.
It does not benefit from Slasher. It is magical and has a much higher chance to hit, and it's cool, though.
Yeah, but, like, I mean, the slave also has a 10-foot reach.
That is also true.
And can reduce movement speed target.
Hello, I just woke up.
Hi.
Told ya! Got it!
I mean, you can take the infusion away, but I'm still giving you back the spear.
Well, there's no point in. I mean, I'm not. No, I'm keeping the infusion then because you won't be able to do damage to things that are.
I have magic weapon, always prepared, and smites that also make my weapon magical.
True, but that would also give you. It would keep. If I keep the infusement, you don't have to waste a spell slot on making your weapon magical. It's just
like the way I see it is, if we really need the spear again, I'll use the spear again. I'm not gonna keep it with me all the time. It's your masterpiece.
Masterpiece you want someone to wield.
Azariah doesn't think that he's...
Okay. So, as you do that then, and you come within the final stretch of 3 miles from the town, and you know you have, as you basically, all of you who are up looking down at the rolling white hills. Drago, that was the spear that you have to be worthy to pick up, and you were not.
That's like asking. It's like asking to. I want to wield Mjolnir.
Yeah.
It's not gonna.
If you want to use Stormbreaker, I'll take Mjolnir," said Cap.
If that's
all right,
right,
fair enough.
Can I try to pick it up again?
You can try.
Cool. I would like to try.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I don't have your dice. Where'd you put him?
Right here.
If Azariah doesn't.
Right, if you want to wield it, go for it. He sees it more as a, like, in times of need, the boon of the gods or whatever.
Well, Polaris, you try to pick it up and just pretty much instantly feel that same weight and just go, yeah, no, I can't.
Alright, cool.
Before we get there, I suppose I'll just put it back on display in my room. I'll be right back.
Alright. And as the last 20 minutes of the trip comes in, and you can see past all the rolling white hills of snow, and the trees, and the frozen rivers, and you've sort of been following, not quite perfectly, you've been taking a much more direct route, but you can see down where like the trees are parted, where a path and a road has been made. And
I have a
yes,
question. Do I feel in my mystical manly body that I need to wear my armor?
can't tell you to make a divinity check,
I'm
like
religious.
a divining check,
I'm
rather.
religious.
Divining is what I meant to say. Do you have augury?
I have augury.
I don't have divination spells.
Do you want to cast augury for them?
I'll ask Polaris if they want.
Yeah, do you want to come ask?
Yeah. I'll be like, okay. Whatever Polaris is doing, I'll just walk up.
If I cast it as a ritual, I do not have to use a spell slot, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. I'll spend the 10 minutes and cast it as a ritual. Oh, moon and sun!
Yeah, you do it, and like the second that it completes, it is a new moon, completely dark. Whoa. Not wearing your armor is probably a bad idea.
Oh no.
Yeah. Put your armor on, dummy, is what I say.
Okay, it's not seen it that well.
You asked.
It's repaired.
Surely,
It's
repaired.
one
I mean,
of our...
in the last couple of days,
oh right, a couple of days.
director probably would have gone and cleaned it.
Busy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, surely our wizard has prestidigitation to clean everything.
Well, we have been on the airship, and y'all.
Yeah,
have been
Azariah,
back
director, and
exploring.
Chris have been on
yes.
the airship for
Yeah, we've
the
been
last couple days.
exploring.
And as you see, peeking over the tops of buildings far off in the distance on the horizon, and you are just pretty quickly coming up to it. You basically, director's like, all right, we're going to be docking, landing soon.
Ooh,
Everyone ready?
yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah,
All right,
sure.
you spend those 10 minutes, you do that, all that happens, and
Let's go.
10 minutes have now passed. You have 10 more minutes until you get there.
Can I take a look? Spyglass.
You do. This town seems to be larger than East Haven,
wow.
being closer to the capital and probably more of a throughway. It's a very similar in the like look and design of all the buildings, though. Except for the fact that from this distance, make a intelligence for me. Like just general intelligence.
Oh, roll high. Total of 18.
18. The buildings here definitely seem to have slight like influence from a couple of other cultures. Most notably the one that you immediately recognize is Elven. Some of the buildings have a little bit of an Elven
I
touch
don't
to
know
them.
any other culture.
Yeah. The other ones, you know they're not Jaxien human,
Yeah.
but you don't have any idea what they are.
I didn't study like history or geography or cultural whatever in school.
I did.
And then school was like 100 years ago. Who has time to remember all that?
Alright, so, as these final 10 minutes come and go, and you all find yourselves looking down now, maybe a good 500 feet below you, at the town wall coming, and you see one of the guards waves a flag, and you see director like points at you, Azariah, and is like, grab that one, wave it back, yep, wave it back. You wave the flag back, and he gives you like a thumbs up, and then goes up, and grabs a different flag and waves it, and he's like, what is he bringing back? It's like a triangle, like a green triangle and like a blue flag.
Green triangle on a blue flag.
Alright, we're good,
Okay.
good. You pull up to a part of the wall of which there are several, like, docks, but on land. and she pulls up to it and brings it down. And with a link of the ladder only coming out a couple of rungs, she pulls the lever and the whole thing and
I'm
stops.
just gonna put my helmet in my backpack.
All right.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Just right into top gear, just right through a building.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh,
And as it has parked, and she turns off and looks at all of you, she goes, "Well, we've arrived. Welcome everyone to Hazelspire." And you see a couple of the guards who are standing up on these like ramparts are looking at the ship and being like, "Oh, cool," and you have like the symbol of the compass rose, and
Say Wayfinder.
Wayfaring Incorporated around it.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, that's awesome. And you see a man who seems to be... There are no other airships docked here at the moment. But you see a man who has run up the stairs and who has turned and seen the airship. And just from this distance of maybe like 80 feet away, you just see this like smile across his face as he like runs over and is like in this like half jog. And as he gets a little closer, you can make out he has like nice dark brown hair that's like slicked back and like a full beard, and he's wearing leather armor, and you can see on his chest is a symbol of the Acquisitioner Guild.
Oh. Great. Totally had great experience with the rest of them.
And as he kind of like gets to your thing, he like stops and like straightens himself out, and it's just like looking up at the ship like, wow. Smiling. And being polite, not wanting to charge on board and being like, oh, he's like, he waits for you to come down.
Alright, I guess we're going down then.
Yeah.
Everybody
Sounds
have
good.
their Sunday best on. Gotta make a good impression.
Polaris
Whatever my Sunday best.
ignores the entirety of the ladder and just leaps off the side and floats to the bottom.
Alright, just graceful. And
And I just walk down.
you just like down the ladder comes the gnome.
How high up are we?
You're from the ladder to the top of the thing. It only drops down maybe like by 3-4 feet to the docks. However, from the docks all the way down to the bottom is probably like 30 feet.
Deck to dock.
Like deck to dock is like 3 feet.
I'll just hop off.
Yeah, you just poof.
I ain't a short old man. I don't need to use the ladder.
Wow.
I don't need to use ladders ever. I just float everywhere.
Director goes to do the same, stops, grabs a hold, and like dink,
Yeah.
steps off so as not to put a hole through the wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take like 300 to 400 pounds of metal in a vague humanoid shape
I weigh
and just have it, like,
220 and
leap
have a lot
down.
of equipment.
onto a thing. She's just being cautious.
I have 95 pounds of equipment, and I'm 220 pounds.
She's pure metal.
I'm pure muscle.
Yeah. I'm assuming the rest of you come on down then.
Oh boy, bless you.
Do the rest of you step off
Yeah.
the ship onto the docks?
I mean, there's no reason not to.
Yeah, but knowing you...
Called player agency.
Yeah.
No, you're okay. So what? Do you want me to just blow up the docks?
No.
Come on, then. Don't be difficult. Let's have a fun vacation.
As you
There's no vacation.
As you all
There's
step
no
down onto the dock, the
capitalism.
man approaches, and which one of you is going to be like the one who steps towards him or is the closest?
I jumped off, so.
Yeah,
I mean, either me, Polaris, or Elijah.
I'd say Azariah.
Sure. Me.
Alright, he steps forward towards you, Azariah, and
Hi.
outstretches a hand. Takes your
Is
hand,
he a
shakes
human?
it, and is like, yes, he is a human male. Like I said. dark brown hair pulled back,
Well, you
beard.
really only describes his hair.
Yeah,
His face.
bright eyes. Sort of like you can tell that if he didn't have the beard, he would look like a baby man. But the beard
So,
makes
like
him look
Clayton.
sort of like early 20s.
Gotcha.
But you're unsure if he's any older, if he just has baby face, because you can
Human-
tell he has baby face.
Human aging is weird to me anyway.
And he shakes your hand
Hi.
and just goes, hello, pleasure to meet you. My name is Christopher Martikov. I am the decisionist of the, of Sunwell Incorporated, where the guild here, the guild team stationed here. Pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
I am assuming you are recently rank 2, and must be one of the 3 neighbors. I'm going to guess East Haven.
That is correct.
Perfect. I only guessed that because I kind of know the other 2, and none of you are recognizable to me, so...
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty hard to not remember. I'm Azariah. I'm the.
Pleasure to meet you. He, like, heads on
This
over...
is our decisionist. I'll gesture down to.
Hello there, and he, like... For a moment, you look like... It seems like he's about to kneel, and then he's like, wait, I don't know if that would be, like, respectful or... disrespectful. So he just kind of, like... stands up a little straighter and, like, reaches a hand down.
I shake.
He's like, pleasure to meet you, Christopher. And what was your name? And he looks back to you.
Azariah.
Azariah. Yes, and you were...
Elijah.
Elijah, alright. And he goes up and he walks up to Polaris.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand. Polaris, Lormong.
He goes, wonderful to meet you. For a moment I thought that was a surname, and then I remembered, no, that is a title. That would be an amazing surname, though.
That would be a great... I might have to adopt that.
He's like, not to be, weird, wrong, but, I have never seen an elf like you. Where do you hail from?
I just kind of point up and say, oh, space.
That's amazing.
It is
yeah,
quite...
you know, I'm from space. No big deal.
Like,
Everything looks much smaller from
like
up
the
there.
astral between, or...
No,
like-
the near astral.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Azariah's confused.
He goes, all right, and he like moves over to Chris and puts out his hand. Chris, do you shake his hand?
How trustworthy does he seem?
No, boy.
How
Do you-
trustworthy does
Do
he
you want to
seem?
insight check him?
Hello?
Hi.
Can you...
Hello.
Am I delayed or something? Can
You might be delayed because I'm definitely
fucking
responding
God.
to you in time.
Discord.
How about now? Am I on time?
I don't know if you're on time. I can't compare.
Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. No, I can't hear you, Gavin. No. No, I did. You asked
Well, I
me,
wasn't
can't-
sure. It didn't sound like you were responding to me.
Yeah,
It sounded
it-
like you were kind of just talking.
Alright, yeah, how
Trustworthy
I
does he
don't
seem?
know
Make
how
an
to
insight
feel
check.
about him.
Yeah, make an
I don't know
insight
how
check
to-
if you want to
yeah,
make an
I know.
insight
I
check.
don't know how to feel about him. We just met, you
Think
know.
of vibe.
Natural 20?
Oh,
Natural
God.
20?
You know
Um,
everything about this man.
You look at this man, and this man is just... He seems so genuinely excited to meet you.
I put on a nice, calm, actually no, excited grin too, and I shake his hand proudly. You know, like a manly man shake. You know, where you basically take the hands, you shake them around.
Oh
and
yeah, you
shake.
shake him around a little bit, and he like gets
No.
dragged by it a little bit, and he's just like, "Oh wow, quite a
it's
grip!
pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to
too.
meet you. Your name?
Oh, my name is Chris Sakura, but you can just call me Chris.
Chris Agura. Oh, that is
No,
hilarious.
no, it's not Chris Agura. It's Chris Sakura.
I don't think that's right.
We just call him Chris.
Abyssal.
You
Ah,
can just call me
Got
Chris.
it. Thousling then, not a weirdly colored tiefling. Gotcha. Understood.
Yes. I'm
Um,
unique, as I'd like to say. I feel like I'm very unique.
well, probably not among thouslings, but here, yes. Yes, you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
'Cause that's very funny that you're Chris of Chris Agura. I'm
You gotta say it like you're snarling.
Chris Agura.
There you go.
Just imagine a
alright.
goblin trying to strangle you in your sleep, and then
My teammates also call me Chris. I'm Christopher. That's very
With a C-O-K.
Oh,
okay.
so we share a name. What a
Yes!
coincidence!
Pleasure to meet you. And he shakes your hand.
Except my name is spelled K-R-I-S. I think your name is spelled C-H-R.
Oh no, K-R-Y-S.
Y-S. Oh,
Yes.
wow. A Y? Wait, why is it
I'm from Glastron.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
I have no idea about
Well, where are you from?
Toronto.
Oh, up. Country to the north. The whole war thing.
I have no...
Really?
No! They shoot us. Guns.
Ah. Yes, I kind of like
No,
hesitates for a
it's
moment.
fine. Yeah, it's... My family has...
I was a soldier at some point, but fortunately was never put into that situation. Got out and joined the guild, wasn't really. But yeah, yes. He like goes and steps past you, Chris, and
I just made that awkward.
goes immediately to Draco. Puts out a hand.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand.
And
Greetings, I am Draco, the Documancer.
Draco, and he like looks you up and down. You don't. Well, you look human, but there's something off about you. Not like, personality-wise, but your eyes are slitted.
Is it a bad idea to reveal that I'm a Yanti?
Oh no, they're just rare in these parts.
Okay. I know some settings it would be a bad idea, but... Okay, so back in character after question. Yes, well, not human. Yanti.
Ah, yes! Yanti. I was wondering if you were Draco because you had a little bit of, like, dragon. But no, Yanti. Interesting.
Don't have any dragon in me, just a spell.
He does use almost exclusively dragon breath.
Well, living up to the name, then. Parents must be proud. He steps past you and beats up with Charlotte. And you can see he, like, goes to outstretch a hand, but is, like, kind of recognizing the clothing. Sort of, like, does, like, a bow instead.
Charlotte's a bit confuddled by the bow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
He's scared of you. I don't know.
He, like, after a moment, he looks up and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. Someone told me that people from Ozus don't, bow. Or don't shake, that they bow. Was I lied to?"
Not usually.
I will kill her for that. And just goes, making me look like a fool in front of new people. I am so sorry. He, like, outstretches a hand.
Elijah just kind of laughs a little.
Yeah, I shake his hand firmly.
And your name?
Charlotte.
Charlotte, pleasure to meet you. And finally he heads up towards Director. It's like looking and like stops. Back looks. Hello, and like kind of slowly goes, "Hi." "Oh, okay. Woo! Warforged, not a Vex. Hi!" Like stretches out the hand. And she takes it and he goes, "Pleasure to meet you." And she goes, "I am Director." "Wonderful. Oh, so excited." "Ah, sorry, in Glastron we have from Meston, things that look very similar to you, but are ruthless, mindless war machines that are a little scary to me, and didn't know. she kind of waves a hand and is like, no, don't worry, it's not a problem. Yes, I am what you would refer to as a sentient warforged, not one of the Vex make. And he just goes, yes, pleasure to meet all of you. I'm assuming this is your first time in town. Well, wonderful, I can show you around.
That would be lovely.
Alright, and he, reaches, checks his pockets for things, and goes, okay, yes, did bring my coin purse. Sorry, just always nervous meeting new people, and especially guild members. It's usually good to foster good relations. We had a lot of trouble with somebody else, but, well, that was...
Oh, you don't say.
He turns and, kind of half winks at you. It's like, unfortunate accident happened, and, sadly, he will be missed.
Oh, yes. What a great guy.
So if I found the person responsible for that accident, I'd have words with them. He puts up a finger.
Yeah.
What kind of words?
Hateful, evil ones. I just
very
very upset.
I just kind of go to pat Chris's back. Don't worry, we'll find them. I know you were close to them.
Yes. Well, yes. Yeah, I'm glad if you guys were close. Yes, of course. Maybe they died. Maybe they died in the crash. I don't know. I think it must have been foul play.
Polaris will interrupt and say, anyways, you were going to show us the town?
Oh, yes, of course. He's looking around at the guards. It's like, come on. Leads you down the stairs and into the town. You can see not too far nearby there is a large...
Not too far nearby?
Yeah, within nearby, but not nearby all the way down the street. Nearby, very close.
Halfway down.
I just thought
Yeah.
the sentence beginning with not too far nearby was great.
Oh yeah, no, it was redundant because I'm expressing how close it is.
Well, just a stone's
Just
throw
2
away.
buildings away, he leads you through the streets, through a couple of crowds. The whole time he's rambling about something, but you can't hear him over all of the conversations that are happening around you. Until suddenly he turns.
Can I try to hear him? Actively try to listen
Yeah,
to what
you
he
can
says?
actively try to.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. 12.
It's really hard to make anything out. At one point, you hear him be like,
Yeah.
"That over there is Margaret. She sells absolutely wonderful pies." And then, everything else is, drowned out again. Until suddenly he stops about 3 buildings down and turns and gestures towards this large, brightly painted building with a, just a sign, a sign of what looks like a sun with, a beam of light coming down onto the words Sunwell Incorporated. And you see that he, gestures towards it grandiose. It's this is our building. Unfortunately, at the moment, my comrades are all out on various missions. They took the airship, and I'm stuck at home running things, but they'll be back at some point. But you can meet
It was
them whenever that
Sunwell
happens.
Incorporated?
Sunwell Incorporated, yes.
I'll just take my...
Can I put together in this case and assume that he is also rank 2?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But just hasn't moved really outside of Hazelspire, you imagine. Has the capability, but just decided not to.
Yeah.
Is there any
connection. Well, other than the symbol of the sun, not really.
Well, yeah, I mean, so, like, all of the religious iconography has, like, specific details.
As you do pull it out, he kind of looks at you and goes, Alderman, Tolith would appreciate that. He's a sun elven paladin of Gabriel.
Ah.
Yes, constantly getting into just long talks about righteousness and justice. It's
That must be annoying.
Hey, you learn to tune him out.
Polaris just nods along and says, "Yes, paladins are the." Like elbows Azariah a little bit.
All right, come inside. I'll show you inside, and then we'll move down probably to the clever captain, the tavern. That's always the good first place. There down the street. Come along. He opens the door and swings you inside. You can see people are moving around. There's a couple of people who are in uniforms of like brightly colored suits with like white and yellow. And they're, like, helping people around this fairly large building that seems to be slightly larger inside than it appeared outside. And you're unsure if it actually is or if it's, like, a trick on the eye.
Yeah.
But the building is all brightly colored with lights, just like a Walmart. Just omnipresent lighting.
What do they sell?
Walmart at midnight.
They seem to be very, very similar to your own shop, but not a pawn shop. They seem to just be a general goods store.
How cool.
And this seems to be like, if you had to guess, since the building is Sunwell Incorporated, this is probably like the warehouse store, where it's like just a random mix of things that they that don't get sold to other things that are probably on discount. They're like a Dollar General.
Yeah, alright, like shelves go all the way to the ceiling and they're
there's like ladders and stuff. Yeah,
and
it's like half Home Depot, half Walmart, half Dollar General.
Makes you feel small no matter how tall you are.
Oh yeah, for sure. And he shows you in and goes,
this is a new feeling for Polaris.
Same.
Elijah, the thought hits your brain of like, oh god, could this have gotten any worse? And he just goes, this is the store's go-to general. The town's go-to general store. Sorry. And
you don't have to be nervous, we're just people.
It was, well, yes, people who could ruin us.
We're not in the business.
Oh, I've only heard good things, but I can be a nervous wreck. It's my store. He turns.
No, that's fair.
He has a point.
I mean,
when are your friends back?
I have not the faintest clue, unfortunately. They've been gone for a couple of months now. They mentioned going on an expedition.
Gotcha.
They went and told me to watch the store, and I've gotten a couple of letters, but not much. I worry about them sometimes.
Yeah.
They're probably okay. Gotta keep up.
I'm sure they're doing good.
I mean, knowing Taka, Taka, you'll love to meet her. She's a kobold ranger, adorable. She'll find a way out of anything. She's resourceful. You can see that like there's a bit of like he's kind of trying to convince himself that they're okay.
I haven't received a letter in a while.
Like, yeah, probably like he's like, I've received a few letters, and that was probably like within the first couple of days, and he hasn't heard anything since. And
what was the other person? What was the name of the
paladin?
Hey,
DM? Yes.
I hate to interrupt, but I have to take off to eat.
Yeah, go.
Go for a little
bit.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Notes for you.
And Tolith was the paladin, and then Taka was the kobold ranger.
No.
Do you know where they went?
You
said they went on an expedition?
They went on an expedition, and they mentioned heading across a seaway to make a potential trade deal. I'm assuming they are now. They told me where they were going on expedition, which was 30 miles to the southeast, if I recall. But, they didn't tell me where they were going to do the deal, which you'd think they would, considering I'm the decisionist. But,
Right.
no, they told me, and, you know, Orborn was, well, Christopher, if we tell you, you're just going to want to go. We know how much you like adventure, but you need to be here, because you need to be the one to make the decisions for us while we're gone, and you know what happens if the guild comes by. And he kind of like leans forward. You gotta hide the things we haven't thought. It's, he just kind of like stops and breathes, and
I mean, we can always.
I'm sure they're fine. No need to worry about it. Truly, I feel like there would be some word if an airship crashed. Another one. They're fine. They're just doing good work. They'll return, and everything will be good.
Not that Azariah knows the geography of the world he lives in, but southeast would be London, right?
30 miles southeast
Or Praxian.
wouldn't
probably.
quite be, but southeast would be.
Praxian.
If it was going to cross the border, it would be Illoria, because Illoria covers the complete southern border.
Oh yes.
But and it's only 30 miles, of which puts it like, if you're looking at the map, still within the symbol of Jaxien.
Right.
Gotcha.
They did mention that they were going to. He said they mentioned that they were going to afterwards separately go and make a deal with a seaway route, which means they could be anywhere. But he sort of just like looks around, and
Have you tried scrying them?
No. I haven't.
I say,
I'm
you
sure
know,
they're
East
fine.
Haven has
see-
a full mage's column.
You see this look in his eye of like, with your insight check before, with I think it was Chris's.
It was Chris's.
I will
yeah.
say that Chris would definitely see this, and Polaris, you probably would as well. I think even just with your passive.
Yeah, which is 17.
The thing that like is very obvious in his face is like, I would much rather just continue believing that they're okay than scry them and find out that they're all dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, exactly. He'd much rather not have the fear build up anymore. You can tell that, like, it's a nugget of fear within him that he's trying not to let consume him. And,
What do I in order to cast a scry spell? Like, what
do you need?
I know that I cannot, but I mean, if I went back to what's her face, do I need a description of the person? What nuggets
you need a
information about
focus.
person do I suss
Yeah,
out?
she probably has the focus worth at least 1,000 gold. But yeah, I believe you need to be. You see and hear a particular creature you choose. I don't think you do. I think you just need.
You need to know what.
So there's like a DC save, right? So if you for him, since he's like, you know, or for her, if she was the one to cast this, it would be second hand, so it would add 5. But if you had like a likeness or a possession, so if you had a picture and a possession, that would total it out to -1 to the DC.
Gotcha.
And if you had like a lock of hair, it would do an additional -10, but you probably wouldn't be able to get that.
It all take locks of our. Put them away.
Oh, director
should
probably
for sure
already
do
has.
that.
Yeah, director probably already has done that
Oh,
at
beautiful
some point in the past
locks.
while you were sleeping.
Oh man.
But yeah, he sort of just like looks to the side and looks back up and goes, "But anyways, this is the pride and joy."
I say, Christopher, it's a little bit early, but I heard you mention Margaret and her wonderful pies, and I've been thinking about them all day. You want to go get something to eat?
He goes, oh, well, like I said, we'll head down to the Clever Captain next, and they do food. We can do Margaret for, like, if you're still around, for dessert. Tonight, and he kind of looks around, and he looks over at you, and he goes, normally, I don't offer this. But as you are all fellow guild members, and I'm sure that you have some interesting things. If any of you have anything you would like to sell here, you would be authorized to do so. Normally, we're not a pawn shop. We don't do that.
But... sort of life stealing.
You're all businesses. I'd consider it a business thing. You pull that out. He goes, a sword
of life stealing.
Ah.
They also pull out like a trident of command.
Fish
He
command.
leads you back
Fish command
towards the
I pull out
the register area.
Abraham's head.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately you don't have that. But let me just see if it is okay. So he looks at the sword of life stealing.
The name is.
He takes it.
Yeah. You know, long swords are great and all, but I much prefer my glaive.
And like starts looking at it through something. Not the best with this, but from what I can understand, you're telling the truth. Sword of life stealing. Normal market price of around gold for this enchantment. Obviously I need to turn a profit.
Yeah,
I'm not used to pawn business, but
if it helps, we found it in like an ancient temple under the College of Nicola.
Interesting.
That's some, like,
to
historic
do
points or something.
700?
There, I have history.
Well, he says market price is normally 1,000. Do you think that's fair?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Right, he goes,
Sure.
all right.
That's fair.
And he puts it out back and goes, let me just call a vote. Yes. right. And he shing, pulls out what looks like this long row of platinum coins.
Oh.
Goes, 70, please. And it goes, whoosh, and you can see that it is connected through to a thing, and it just goes, he puts it down on the table, and it just goes, it just makes a tower of coins, of which he goes into like a pile. Wolves it into a bag, ties the bag, and hands it over to you.
Cool.
Director goes, thanks. Opens her bag and just do not hear the sound of it like dropping. It just into the bag.
Cool. I want to go look around your store.
So that's now 5540. Real quick, you said you had a trident of fish command?
Yes.
He takes that, puts it down, takes a look at it.
I believe. Where did we get that?
We found it around.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Takes a look. And yeah, no. Checks out. Normal price is around 800. In which case I would say I think I could do 550.
Honestly, I just want to get rid of this, so sure.
Who
He goes,
really needs to command fish?
Yeah, that's why it's a little on the cheaper side. He goes, all right, perfect. And he pulls the bag, and this time he goes, 55, please. Into the bag,
You
and
could try to sell it to a fisherman.
ties it off, and he hands you 55.
Commanding them to get into your nets would probably be way easier than actually fishing.
Oh, probably. He hands you the bag of 55 platinum.
All right, I'll hand it over to director.
All right, I would like to mention that you guys have 6090 gold in the bank right now.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Mega nice. So, he does that. He goes, all right, anything else? Anything at all?
Don't think so right now.
All right, wonderful. Well, do you want to go eat?
That would be lovely.
Hell yeah.
All right, sure. He that's around the side and closes it, walks out, and he leads you back into the street, turns to the left, and starts walking down the street. Again, rambling about some stuff. You pick up another thing of, like, him basically being like, I'm very excited for the pie for dinner. That's a good idea. And you make your way all the way down to the end of this road, take a left, and then sort of up into... you're sort of getting into, the town. And this town is about a little less than twice as big as East Haven. And on the corner of these two roads, where it's kind of like the pi symbol is what the roads make. And on the corner between the two arms that come down, is this very large 2-story building with a very nice, like, ornate door. The building is painted sort of like sea green and blue, and the door's this nice, like, ornate big set of double doors, and above it is a anchor mounted to a sign with what looks like what's carved out waves next to it, and it says "The Clever Captain." He goes, "Oh yes, it's a tavern and inn.
Has the anchor ever fallen?
No, it's made of wood. Part of the sculpture. All custom work. Very, very well done. I believe it was painted by Ragavol, which is why it looks so great, but
By what?
Ragavol, he's the he runs, he points out, he runs the Sweet Canvas. It's a custom painting shop down over points and like does like a wraparound.
We'll have to bring Chris
bit
by
over
there
there.
later.
Sure, I can introduce you.
I say, do y'all like if there aren't like people awkwardly around us? I ask if he owns.
If he owns them?
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, no. We only own our trading business. Everything else we have made trade deals, and exclusivity deals, and the like. We don't believe in. But, not that there's anything wrong if you do. Well, unless it's,
Right.
violent
No,
takeover, in which
if
case...
that works for y'all, then props to you. Sure.
That'll be pretty wrong, but, anyways.
Brewery up and running.
Oh, nice. Maybe we could introduce you and...
Yeah. That would...
Wonderful. All right. He opens the door and goes, "Come on. I'll get Alton." Walks up. He walks directly in, and you all turn the corner in. You can see all of the tables here are carved and then covered in resin or glass on top to be sort of designs, but the table's still flat. And each one is like a ship's steering wheel that is horizontal and then covered in this. And you can see their
Hell yeah.
it's like a diner, just
like
memorabilia
a
everywhere.
seaside diner.
Yeah,
Every port
that's
town
landlocked.
has.
Yeah.
But you can see that all of the people who are
Every New England seaside diner, basically.
yeah, all the people moving around have what look like gills, obviously painted onto their necks, and are
That's so
wearing
fun.
these sort of like a blue shirt and then a
So
belt and
Are they
brown
trying
pants.
So what you're saying
Like,
is that it's a maid cafe, but instead of sailors?
Yeah, pretty much. And taking orders.
What was the
and
name of
moving around.
the painter place?
The Sweet Canvas.
Sweet Canvas, thank you.
Yeah. And he walks up to the counter. Either you can see that it's left ambiguous on purpose.
Cool.
But as he walks up to the counter, he goes, hey, dude, come here. He walks up. Can you get Alton? I have a business proposition. He goes, oh yes, of course. And comes about and Alton, Christopher's here to see you. Christopher. Coming around the corner, you see this 5'9" Triton woman turn the corner, dressed in pretty much the same as everyone else, except she's wearing a white shirt with an apron over it. She comes up and leans down on the counter and looks at all of you.
Hi.
Hello, hey, Christopher. What's up?
I'll put my hand out. My name's Hollowshine.
Sorry. Cooking, don't wanna.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you know.
understand. Brewery. We own.
Alright.
I have some of my family's old business cards.
Yeah, you
on
probably
me.
would.
Yeah.
I like how Azariah doesn't wait for the introduction to happen.
No. This is his business.
You see Christopher's just kind of standing there, like
I take out my family's business card.
the look at this person sort of thing.
It says on it, Hollowshine spirit, Hollowshine wine.
You feel like scratch
we
part of
brighten
it
your
out.
spirits.
Yeah.
I just like.
We've relocated.
We've relocated. Our winery was.
You like put it down. She like
I put it down.
lets it towards her. Goes,
We recently relocated. The winery got
Where have you relocated to?
East Haven. We're now
East
Hollowshine
Haven.
Spirits Brewery.
That's closer than the castle. Yes, it is. I could save on some shipping costs. You have any samples?
Oh, I do. Always. I'm not allowed to drink them, so what am I supposed to do with them? Take out a couple bottles of various things. A lighter set,
As you're like pulling them out, director just kind of goes, "You carry them on you?
You don't let me drink them when we're working.
In the morning!
You don't let me drink them when we're working. So,
You can have a drink an hour before you get off work."
Thank you. Alright. Moonshine, this is wine. This is a light snack beer.
Alright. Grabs a bottle and pours herself a little bit of each. One after the other. Brings it down. Goes,
Hear you snickering in the back there, Polaris.
I was just imagining you stringing up a bunch of wine bottles instead of your armor to go into battle.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Then everything around you would be covered in alcohol, and then we could light everything on fire.
I mean, that's such a waste. Why would you do that?
She gets the third one down and just sort of is like, so he went 1, 2, 3. You see she's thinking about it for a moment.
They weren't big.
These two, points at them, she goes, they're good,
I've been
but
experimenting.
very similar to something that I produce in house.
Ah.
This one, however, she points at the moonshine. She goes, take a buy order for that.
Alright.
She
Draco, contract.
Okay.
We're
like
just writing
shifting-
a contract down
it's like
over her
shifting
bar.
through the bag. You pull out Draco.
That's what
You pull out. Yeah, his bag makes pre-written
It
contracts
makes
for the
pre-written
situation.
contracts.
You pull one out and you give it a look over, and it's a buy order form.
Can I shove something in there to make it so if they sign without reading it, they sell their soul?
No.
No.
What?
Well, you
Yeah,
can
but
try.
you would. No, I'm not going
I
to.
would really hurt you. This is
Alright.
my
I'm
business.
not
This
going
is
to
my family
this time.
business.
All right, you
Not
hand
going
it
to
over.
this time.
Thank you.
She gives it a look over and reaches down. Signs a name, goes up to the point. She's like, I would like, how do you transport it? Kegs?
Yeah, we got kegs, we got barrels.
Barrels? I would like 6.
Right.
That down. We'll see how well that sells. Slides it across. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm very excited to see that come in. Yeah.
I'll
Turns.
take back my
Well, if that's all,
We're also here for lunch.
oh, wonderful. I'll have Judah take your order, and I'm going to go get back to cooking. Pleasure meeting you, and she looks at everybody else in the group and goes, sorry that I don't get to meet with all of you on a first-name basis, but work calls, so another time. If you're coming around later tonight, I'll be off. She turns and heads back in.
Azariah is beaming.
I say, Azariah,
What? I think my dad would
Next-
be proud of me.
next time,
What?
at least ask for their name first.
I mean, those. I got excited. I'm sorry.
No, you did great.
You
Good job.
see, he turns and goes, "She is very business, so, I mean, you know, it's, I'm sure she wasn't put off by that, that's the word.
Oh, sure.
Ah,
I think you
Anyways.
did great.
I'm a
Is,
little rusty. It's been like a year.
are you all good with seafood? I can get you the special platter.
Never had.
Alright,
You never had seafood.
round of seafood
No.
for all of us, please, Jordan.
My town is landlocked.
Okay, but you don't get
And a
imports
sea
of like.
green, a small sea green
No.
ale for each of us, please.
It's gonna turn out one of us is horrifically allergic and just dies.
Roll for
Oh,
allergy.
no.
Okay, everybody, roll for allergic reactions. No.
Roll a con save.
that-
Whoever rolls lowest just straight up dies.
Anaphylactic shot.
Yeah.
Magic
Turns
can't
out
fix
you're
that.
allergic to shrimp.
Let me roll.
Yeah.
Let me, ro-
No,
let me
A couple minutes go by, and a small cup of this like foamy green blue liquid is placed in front of you.
Give it-
You just
No. Very nicely.
Is
Like a
it very nicely?
connoisseur. Like I
You're
do.
like-
I just go for it.
that is hard ale.
Oh yeah.
It is weirdly salty. is the best way to describe it. Good. Weirdly salty.
Do I need to make a con?
No, you all got small drinks.
Oh.
A little bit later, a platter of varying seafoods is placed in front of you.
I can't believe you never had seafood.
Yeah, I mean,
Landlocked or
He
not.
reaches down for his coin purse and pulls out 3 gold pieces and
look,
slides them
high
over.
elves aren't really known for diversifying their cuisine. So,
I stop him from paying and pay instead.
You like go to, and he like smacks your hand away.
he reverse stops.
Yeah, he's like, "Bah! No. You're in my area. I pay
I like
for
put
you.
my hands up.
You're
like,
my
all
guest."
All right, you got this.
He goes, "Not that I'm possessive of the place. You want to make deals, you make deals. But you know what I mean. your guests here, I pay." He, like,
hear a deal? Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned.
yes, a deal was made. A deal was struck. The clever captain, Chris, you kind of like snap out of your haze of like looking at all of the beautiful things and realize you are now sitting like in this very like blue and green painted diner-esque tavern that is just like ship captain wheels are all the tables, and everybody who's walking around is in like, you know, a blue shirt and brown pants and have like fake gills painted on them, and it's a place called the Clever Captain, and it is the tavern. You have been given a small cup of seafoam ale, as a sea green ale, as well as a platter of seafood. And he just he starts digging in.
It's like,
We're
looks
we're
like my
rolling,
imagination does work.
Yeah, we're rolling percentiles to see who's deadly allergic to food.
We are not.
Wait, do I need to roll one?
No.
I'm joking.
We're not actually.
We're not, unless like
Yeah.
you want to be deadly allergic.
It was all poisoned. You're dead. No.
Oh. Paladin.
You can.
Diseases.
You're immune to disease, not the poisoned condition or
Yeah,
poison.
but,
But
like,
I don't think
allergies.
you can be allergic. Yeah,
I don't think I could be allergic. as a
paladins
whole.
don't get allergies.
Paladins
They have
don't
God.
have allergies. They have God. Who needs vaccines when you have God?
Yeah, obviously. Come on, guys.
Yeah, like, come on.
So, you all eat. I'd presume you don't just sit there
Yep.
and look at your food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, as he finishes up and
unless
downs
you're
his
Eli-
drink.
unless you're not Elijah, wow. Unless you're fucking Azariah and you're like, what the fuck is this?
I mean, I'm eating it.
I
you know, I know how to eat food.
Yeah.
Even though you've
I
never
like
had
stick
seafood.
it in my nose. You all finish up eating, and he very quickly like sort of stands up after
I
everyone
do.
is done.
While we were, I did
Mhm.
want to ask him if I may. He mentioned exclusivity contracts. I just wanted to ask him if we go to the Sweet Canvas, if it would be like breaching contract or whatever for us to have him paint stuff for us, because that sign is awesome.
He thinks about it for a moment. Goes, I believe the exclusivity deal mentioned guild members and not specifically us. We did it on behalf of the guild. You should be fine. Other people can get custom paintings and stuff. Obviously, they're still a store. It's just the exclusivity deal with them was more of we get sort of preferential treatment, but we also pay top prices.
I see.
You get to have all the rush orders.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
But you know, you can still put in an order that. Also, even if it was, I wouldn't pursue it. We're all guild members. It's fair play, whatever. He
Cool.
stands up after being done and goes, all right, the next place I want to show you, and I'm so sorry to do this to you because I just realized that we ate, and Margaret makes wonderful pies. We can do that tonight. The Royal Bakery?
Ooh. Bakeries. Now that we do have a lot of.
I feel like a cookie of some kind would be very nice.
I nod and say, Azariah has never had a cookie either.
No,
Really? That's
I have.
I don't think he's ever had a pie either.
No.
It's a joke.
I'm so sorry
Yeah.
for you.
To be
You know,
fair,
all
all the
the Eladrin,
high
all they
the
eat is
wood
Eve.
it's Ondis bread. It sucks.
Yes,
Well, come on.
that's all they eat is leaf bread.
No, not. I mean, kind of. Look.
He like starts to move away,
We're
giving you like,
Yeah.
yeah, come on.
Yeah, we'll follow.
He's like leading you on as you guys are talking.
Look, stop teasing me.
He leads you
Polaris.
across. He leads you across the street and down a couple of buildings to this building that is obviously designed to look like a small castle, but it's definitely made of wood.
Cute.
I have a
That
question.
says yes.
What did we eat at base?
What
did we eat at base?
What do we eat at base?
In space.
In space. Oh, well, probably like,
Anything that can grow in hydroponics.
yeah, pretty much. Veggie,
There's no,
everything.
Pretty.
Like space cows?
No.
It's pretty exclusively vegetables.
I mean,
unless
why do you
unless
need
you want to go and hunt the meat of like an astral dreadnought.
Probably like artificial stuff.
And why do you need space cows if you're mine cheese from the moon?
Yeah, obviously.
Everybody knows that the crystal moon is edible.
Plot
It's
twist,
just
Polaris.
Well,
not
yeah.
candy.
Polaris worshipping the father because Polaris thinks that it's made of cheese, and Polaris actually worships Sheogorath.
Well, no, it's actually the crystal meth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the crystal meth moon.
So,
Shiaga.
and as he leads you to this building and to the, again, weirdly ornate double doors,
Okay. What is with all the weirdly ornate double doors?
well, the clever captain is like a royal vessel, and then, the royal bakery, it's a theme. It's like Royal Street, I don't know, it's a weird thing.
I love it.
Yeah, well, it's not really a town theme, I mean, over there is the mighty missile, which is, different.
Listen, anything's better than just mine.
Oh, I'm sure. He swings open the door for that, and you hear a "Ah!" as soon as he does. And he just goes, Sen, are you ever going to get used to people coming into your store? No! You have to. Why? Because you open the store to buy... Come on in. And as you all file in, it's like the kind of like carpet beneath you. It's like a rug that is just overly sized and goes to every single like wall and was weirdly like specifically done.
Area rug for the room.
Oh yeah.
Ay.
It's like a kind of like black, and then the walls are like red with like little golden accents and candles and stuff. like a precariously placed chandelier in the middle.
Is it ceiling height? Ceiling height.
Like, ceiling is probably only like 8 feet above, and so if you do not duck under the chandelier, you will hit it. Most people would.
Oh.
Yeah. Elijah doesn't have an issue.
Anybody under 6 feet tall.
Yeah, pretty much. Anybody, well, just more like anyone under like 5'8" will have to won't have to duck.
Just like crouched.
And you see like a small, like lower to the ground counter area, and then it like kind of ramps up to like the large one, and you see like leaping up onto a stool, like crawling up and looking up at you, just like wide-eyed. Hi. You see this small, like pink, purple kobold. My name's Sen. Yeah. This is my bakery. My own little castle. Assholes back home wouldn't give me one.
I see.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah, I know, right? I just wanted shinies and stuff.
Yeah, political. Oh my god, it's
Where's back home?
Corazel?
Carnizel. That's like, what if I remember correctly? That's north of, or is that south?
Corazel is like southeast. It's underneath.
Corazel is north of.
Corazel is right underneath
Yeah.
Astel.
Corazel is underneath Astel.
Right next to Nestor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's like on.
Alaris plans on
Cool.
staying here for the next days and extracting every piece of information out of this kobold about everything about Corazel.
So, like, welcome to my castle. This. Oh, wait, give me that. Like, reaches down and, like, pulls up what looks like a small chair and, like, pops it on the stool and sits on it. And it's like, this is my throne.
Does he have a crown?
Does she
have a crown?
Not that you can see.
Have anything that I can turn into a crown?
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I did not take the Crown of Madness spell. Otherwise, I could give them a crown.
No.
She, like,
I could
looks
get really
at...
happy and start growing flowers in my.
Yeah, she, like, looks at all of
Did
you
we-
and spots, like, Chris in the back. Goes, you!
Hmm.
Come here.
Oh, okay. I casually walk over.
Like, you get to the counter and she goes, you're a mind reader. Aren't you?
Well, I mean, I do happen to read faces pretty well. I mean, you know, ladies.
Nope,
kind of
you've got a tadpole
like my
in your
face.
brain.
Azariah starts panicking. What the fuck?
I can smell it.
What?
Wow.
Happened to me once. Very unpleasant.
What?
What?
Don't worry, I got it removed. It's okay. That's how I got here. They don't let you leave Corazel. They're a bunch of dickbags.
Oh.
I am extremely scared.
What do you
Concern.
mean? What do you mean by they have a tadpole in their brain?
Like the tentacle-y people. They like to tadpole you and try to turn you into
my
things.
Some
And
kind
it's...
of mistake, because I don't believe I would survive.
Oh no,
something
don't worry. The
like
tadpole
that.
is basically dead. He's in no danger. I had mine removed.
So, no, you see,
I think he's having a stroke.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
think
a
I
mind
am
reader.
having
How do
a
you think he
stroke.
got the mind reader? That's how I can do it. She like squints really hard. You're thinking of pastries.
I am. Damn it!
That might be on
Yeah,
account of
well,
the fact that we're surrounded
Well,
by
yeah,
pastries.
well, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna see what you're thinking about right now. I'm gonna cast detect thoughts.
Okay, you cast detect thoughts and like focus on her. She just goes, "You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid."
Stop calling me stupid.
Yeah.
What am I? I don't.
Right,
What's,
just
I don't wanna-
what's her
I don't
name
want-
again?
steps to
Sorry.
the back
I'm
of the-
Sen.
Sen.
Because I can sort of sense a little bit of tenseness. And she like puts up a hand. Goes, "Don't worry. You can trust me as the queen of this store. He's fine.
Not really what I'm concerned about.
What are you concerned about?"
No, it's fine. It's nothing.
You're like,
I
Giant
kind of
dragon
like
mind
no,
player
stage
thing.
"Oh,
that you
she
do.
cannot read your mind." She's like,
I kind of stage
Now I'm
whisper
just
to
getting
Sen
pastries.
and say, they didn't know about the tadpole.
Yes, I know
They didn't?
Tadpole.
No.
I mean,
But
why
it's
didn't you?
okay.
It's like a pet. It's kind of cool.
They wouldn't find out about the freaking tadpole.
But like, you wouldn't keep a pet frog under wraps. She's not whispering.
Oh, I wasn't whispering either. I was
Yeah.
like, you know.
I'll just go stand in the back.
She just goes like, "Yeah, no, it's
I'm
just
gonna
like,
go get some fresh air.
She like points at Draco. It's like your book.
I'm leaving.
What's wrong
I'm getting
with
some
his
fresh
book?
air. I'm
Well,
going to go leave.
What do you mean? What's wrong with his book? Can't you smell it? It's breathing.
Fuck.
Okay. Weird.
His
Alright.
like documenter book or his spell book?
It's spell book.
Oh. I asked Sen if all spell books breathe.
Nope.
No, I might just join you outside, Chris.
Just goes, "I don't. You guys are weird."
Sen, I think you might be my favorite.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
you have
I
a
don't
crown?
know. No.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
don't-
get you a crown.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna go stand outside with Chris.
You like go to step outside.
Chris, do you sell crowns?
It's just like, "Oh, you don't want to pay?"
I'll take a
Yes.
pastry.
All right.
Azariah is having slight PTSD.
He like looks up. Everything okay with them?
They're
They're
fine.
fine.
They, been through a lot. We had to fight one of the tadpoles one time, took over like a dragon, and we had to kill it, and that was not a fun time.
Yeah, that
No.
doesn't sound very good.
No, it was. Yeah. I'm from space and have killed a lot of the tadpoles and tentacly dudes.
Cool.
Yeah, it's very fun. But then we crashed, and now we're here.
Now you.
So-
Yes, the gods willed it. You have crashed,
Yes.
so you can stumble upon my pastries.
Of course. Speaking of, what do you have?
Cookie.
What?
Cookies.
Cookies. What kind of cookie? Which one's the best one?
Like, looks down. Pops off. Pop, 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 pop. Bonk, and just like up onto the counter. Just like a jar. Dink. Assortment!
What?
Assortment!
That's not a word that I know, but I say, okay.
Assortment?
It means a
Just
variety.
Assortment.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like all the different types of mint: winter mint, spearmint,
Am I-
mint.
That's a good idea.
I say, am I supposed to chin? Is it a magical cookie jar?
No. You just buy the jar.
Ah! How much is the jar? I pull out
Thanks.
5 gold, give it to her.
Yeah, that much. She like takes it.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Lord.
I whisper to director on the way out.
I did not hear what you whispered.
Can we keep her?
Sadly not.
I'll buy it an assortment.
As soon as Director
well.
talks, she just like strikes a pose and puts one hand up behind her and one points and goes, "You're a talking robot!"
Oh god.
She just goes, "Yes, that I am.
Fucking
A
robot.
sentient talking robot. Oh.
Yes, have you not met anything like me?"
I met a talking dustpan once. That's pretty cool.
Where did you find a talking dustpan?
Well, it turns out it was actually just one of my friends hiding behind it. But like, I don't know, the magic was not lost on. It was a fateful moment.
So you're saying this wasn't a talking dustpan, just your friend behind this dustpan?
That's what they said, but I'm still not sure.
Have you talked to this dustpan again?
Well, not since they put the tadpole in my brain. It took many nights of scratching to get it out. It's not pleasant.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You haven't seen the back of her head, but like as she says that, she kind of reaches up to the back of her head, like rubs it.
can I get like a slight peek?
You want to like walk over to the small side of the counter and like take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just see it is just like the scales there are just completely torn and scarred and like just like destroyed.
That must have hurt.
Oh yeah!
Polaris says, "Do you want me to try and fix it? I can heal.
Sure.
I'm gonna throw a fucking 3rd level cure wounds on her. Healing word on her, rather.
All right. Yeah, I'll say that does it.
Cool.
She sort of like reaches back.
Sorry, she's more important than y'all.
Wow. That's cool. Thanks.
No problem.
I got healed by the
Anytime.
words of a spaceman.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll also take a variety.
Alright.
Boonk! Another jar of randomly assorted cookies.
And how much was it?
There's gave her 5 gold. Which is
All right, I need to mark that.
way too freaking much money.
Polaris doesn't care. Polaris has found a friend.
How much money? How much gold do I owe you?
Oh.
Or how much
Um.
coins?
Polaris calls back, "It's 5 gold. She already said so. Were you not listening?"
Two fish.
I don't think we have fish. I'll just put a gold piece down.
Yeah, that much.
She just like takes it.
What is the jar relative?
The
to
jar
gold,
is like-
though?
The jar is like a half. So like, how do I?
What?
Like yeah, like maybe like a foot. No, like
Like a
eight-
football?
like 8 inches tall. Yeah, and like 6 inches wide.
Like a
Or
football.
no, like 4 inches wide. I don't know. It's hard to visualize the thing. Like a face. A face of
So that
cookies.
doesn't.
Aw.
Because my mom has owned a vase that's 4 feet tall.
Yeah,
So.
It's like
Yeah.
you can see
8
what I'm trying to
inches.
do. Like 8 by 6, we'll go with.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would like to pull Draco outside with me as I leave.
All right.
I'll just look to director, look back to the kobold. I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Yep. You see that Christopher's just like smiling. Do the best. He said, steps out.
Back again. Kinda breathing. Okay, you're all done. All right, let's go somewhere
Draco.
else, please.
Draco.
What is it?
Yes, please. Let's just please get.
What?
Please, I'm outside though. Actually, I can't say that.
What's
I'm
this
outside.
about a breathing book?
Lots, I have no idea what that kobold was going on about.
Can I see your spell book?
Elijah just takes his pipe and just lights and just takes a deep
Elijah.
and just. It's mint.
Elijah, will you identify this?
Oh,
And this isn't even my cursed one.
I'm sorry. What?
Nothing.
Did you take a book?
Why would I take a book after how poorly the first
You
time
took a
that
book,
went?
didn't you?
I'll cast identify.
Yeah. As you guys identify, you're reminded of, like awoken trees and awoken shrubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an awoken book.
This book is awoken.
It is sentient. It's alive.
It's alive.
Oh,
I look back over to the Draco,
Chris? Go ahead.
and I just like, you mind telling me what this book is?
It's just my spell book. Had it for
This
ages.
book be woke, yo.
It's alive.
Is that not
Chris.
normal?
Can you talk to it?
Haven't tried.
I say, Chris, can I borrow you?
Chris, you are out there with them.
Chris sitting on the ground next to me, also hyperventilating.
Mr. Amazing? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I said yes. I
Are
said
we
yes.
just
Okay.
panic attack buddies?
Can you try to use your
Like I'm just.
talk to the book?
I was. What?
Can you
Oh.
read the thoughts of this
okay.
book, please?
Your detect
Right,
thoughts
my
would still be
detect
up.
thoughts, it's still active.
Yeah.
All right. I try to read its thoughts.
Try to read the book.
You delve deep into the book and try to push forward. Did you hand the book to him?
I'm still holding.
Is the book open?
Yeah, probably. I don't know how else a book would communicate, so that would be my assumption.
Yeah, as you're looking at it and you're trying to look in, you don't feel anything. You feel a presence, but you don't detect any thoughts. And then you watch as the words on the page swirl, and a bunch of them move away from the center, leaving some in the middle that just swirl and then just go, "Hello, Chris." And that's what it says on the page.
Oh, more hyperventilating.
More panic attack
This is
buddies!
happy hyperventilating. This is really cool.
I say-
Hello. Book.
It goes, you see the pages, the words swirl around, and it goes, "Why are you trying to invade my mind? I am a sentient book. I do not have a typical brain."
Oh, it's mainly because we wanted to communicate with you, but we didn't really know any other way to communicate with you.
The letters swirl. You can talk to me.
Yes, I see that now, but
Cool.
before I'm saying apparently these voters didn't know how to talk to you. All right.
Actually,
Okay,
you know what?
Wait. I have an important question. Do you have a name?
It just swirls again, No, Draco has not attempted communicating with me, and our kind is forbidden from doing so unless being spoken to. I also do not have a name.
Oh, can I give you a name?
I think that's Draco's job.
It just goes what Polaris said.
I'm gonna actually go back
okay.
inside because I had a idea.
Okay.
Something just came up in my mind.
Okay.
So, Draco, it's literally as simple as opening the book and talking to it. That's how you communicate with them. It's they.
Don't really see much reason to talk to a book.
Why would you not want to talk to us?
Why would you not want to talk
The
to
words
a book?
just swirl and it
Sending
just says,
being.
I'm lonely.
Well,
You're talking to books. I mean, it's not quite as bad as talking to plants, but it's still just pointless.
how much
Just
is a
took
spell book?
shot at me as a person.
My mom used to talk to the grapevine.
I
How
don't know,
much-
Socrates. It
Swirl
wasn't
again.
a shot
I
at you
was
as a
a plant
person.
once.
Gavin,
Yeah.
how much is a spell book?
Yeah, it does. The word swirl, and nobody's really reading it anymore, but it does definitely say I was a plant once.
My mom used to talk to
How
our
much is
grapevines.
a spell?
Oh, just a regular spell book?
Yeah.
Double check.
Okay.
No, it's
No.
not a focus. A regular spell book is 50 gold pieces.
Okay. I say, Draco, if you're not going to talk to the book, can I just buy it from you and I'll talk to the book?
Yeah, no, screw you, Polaris. I'm gonna buy it. I want a book that I can talk to.
That's not how.
The book is not for sale. If you attempt to take it, I will use its contents on you.
Well, you can't use its contents on us as you are not holding.
We got you there.
I would like
We
to
got
point
you
out.
there.
But also, if
I'm
you don't want to
90%
sell it,
certain I
that's
have
fine.
spells
But
I
it's very
don't-
lonely, I say, as I'm handing it back
You don't
to you.
need the book to cast cantrips.
Yeah.
And also, any spells
Okay.
that you've memorized, any spells you've prepared for the day, you don't need your book to cast. Just without the book, you can't prepare new spells or learn new spells.
And I have, like, all my spells I need prepared, so...
You also can't cast ritual spells without.
The words swirl as Draco. You grab it, and it just says, "Hello, Master Draco."
Hello. I suppose I should name you if I'm going to talk to you.
That would be appreciated.
Names and pages.
Name it Paige.
How about Bookie McBookface?
What? Oh my god.
No, I'll come up with something at some point.
And Gavin, I have to go. I'll be back
Okay, that's okay.
in like an hour, like we talked about. All right.
Yep.
Bye.
As you all right? As Christopher is standing there choking back a laugh. Just let me
I went back
guess,
inside.
you are a member of the college.
Indeed, College of Nicola.
Yes, you trained as a scribe?
How could you tell?
Well, scribes are the only one given awoken books. I've met a couple. They tend to travel and they have to come through at some point. Either way, and he turns and... Where's Elijah? And Elijah, you've stepped inside. And what are you doing, Elijah?
I go back to the counter. Les, you there?
Just hear a... Who's? Ass?
Never mind that.
I'm Sen.
Yes, Sen.
With an E.
Yes. That tadpole, or whatever the
Yeah!
whatever, yeah. When did you get it out of your head again?
Like, a couple of years ago.
Okay.
Why?
Sorry. I'm just curious, because, like my friend said, we were attacked by a dragon that was
Yeah,
decomposed.
that
Yeah.
doesn't add up, by the way.
Well,
Dragons can't be infected by tadpole. I think. Oh, I hope not.
Well, it happened.
Make a history check for me.
I don't know, I failed this. I have an 8. 12.
Well, you would know that it actually didn't. The dragon was a corpse that was
That's what
possessed by a intellect devourer, not a tadpole. Now, technically, if you follow the line, you get to that eventually.
Yeah.
You get to that eventually. But it's a tadpole needs a mind to infect. An intellect devourer is the mind.
Right. I meant to say the corpse was infected by intellect devourer, and then.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So look,
I just
the thing
assumed
is
something
in
might-
my case, I escaped, got it out, and I was fine. But I've been able to spell it. It's weird. But your buddy,
She squints her eyes.
he is odd. Tadpole isn't functioning. His mind has completely overpowered him,
Right.
from what I can tell. Normally, they emit a very strong scent. His is faint.
Dormant?
It's still there, but it's
Not in control.
like it's in a coma,
Right.
slowly leaking out farts.
I like to just imagine brain farts every once in a while. That could explain a lot.
Yeah.
Also, just a side note, I guess. How is everything between Corazel and Aztel? I haven't been back for 300 years?
Well,
Think about it.
last I knew, fairly okay. I mean, about as good as it's ever been between Mountain Woods.
Right.
Now, I mean, if you really want some information, I'm sure that Thoric would talk your ear off.
Thoric.
Yeah, he's the Fletcher.
I'll probably run into him at some point.
All right.
Oh,
I have
thank
more
you.
cookies to make.
Oh, yeah.
I just sold a whole bunch of cookies. I made myself a whole total of gold. Yeah.
Skitters off.
I'll just walk back out. All right, I'm done. I had a few questions.
Right, cool. Let's go somewhere else. Eat.
I need a drink for my voice after that.
Well, I know.
Mm. You see, Christopher sees you come back out and goes, "Oh, all right. Well, wonderful. All right. Next in line is the mighty ding ding," and you hear that, and you watch as he turns. Oh no, not
Another.
and you hear people. You see the movements of the groups have turned. See it's people are moving towards the noise, and he kind of starts walking in that direction too, almost subconsciously.
What's going on?
Come look.
I know that we were hungry, right? No?
And here I thought we were gonna get a vacation.
As you
As if.
walk
You're
down the
never gonna get a
street,
vacation.
you head down past the pie-shaped intersection and then take a right.
Backpack.
And as you do, you see that guards are stationed on the street, and you can see that they are up against a building. and the door to the building is open, and you see clerics have cloth between two sticks are pulling somebody out of the building. And you see as he walks up and goes, "Hey, Christopher, there are guild members there with me." The guard goes, "Yes, take a look." Steps aside and lets you through where all the citizens have been stopped. He goes, "Come on." Steps forward, and as he walks up, you see a plump, fairly rotund man steps through the crowd and like pushes his way through as well and gets past the guards. And you can see that he's wearing very nice clothes. And he approaches and it's just like, Christopher looks up. Goes, sorry, me.
Christopher.
Yeah, might get confusing. Goes, yes, Baron. Investigating it now. Thank you. Get on it. And he turns. You see he, like, kind of waddles his way back over somewhere else. You come up to the side of the building, and as, like, the body is pulled out, you see that let me double check my notes. You see a woman, human, in robes, is being pulled out of the building. She is plump, her eyes are open, completely unmoving. And you can see that there is one clean, just cut across her neck, and then a jab into her chest. 2 wounds, and in her hand, as she's being pulled out, as it's like resting between them, a white rose.
Oh?
You just see he looks and goes, "Oh, Amity." Turns and looks at one of the guards, and the guards nods at him. Another the death. Inside. You can see this guard, from what he's wearing, he looks to have more like jingles and jangles on him. He probably like a leader, a captain, yeah. Looks and goes, "We did a search of the building. They're being brought out now. Obviously. Look, Christopher and company, I'm gonna give it a look over. Go ahead." You see Christopher just nods and goes, "You are all trained to do that. I'm sure we're not going to find anything you haven't. Plus, the last 3 times it didn't really amount to much. We'll catch this bastard. You see the guard is just... The 2 of them, there's a lot of unspoken words of just, like, mutual understanding.
I may ask a question.
So, yes.
Condolences. This has happened before?
3 times.
They all...
Yeah, same, does, like, line across the throat with his arm and then taps the chest. Each one's found with a white rose.
It's a calling card.
That's definitely a calling card. This is...
People around town have been taking to calling it the White Rose killings. White Rose.
Real question. Targeted? Or is it random?
You see that.
Are these assassination jobs?
Christopher turns and goes, "Probably not. That was, Amity Autumn Dancer, a, priest of Vildar.
Who were the last 2 hits?
seen Mountain Watcher, a mercenary. You see the captain goes, Jocelyn Glowgrain, a waitress from the captain, clever captain, and Brenton Dustbraid, a farmer man. No connection between any of them that we've been able to tell.
Respectful prayer.
Worst part is, we've tried and failed to resurrect each of them.
That's magic.
It would seem so. The first time we just assumed it was an unwilling soul, maybe a suicide.
For the farmer, sorry, where did he live? By any chance?
Outskirts of town, obviously.
Well, obviously.
How long ago were the last three?
Started maybe months ago, but the timing seems random. The first one was almost exactly 2 months ago, and then it was 2 in succession. Got quiet for a while. Yes. He looks and goes, you don't think this has anything to do with the, we're after your whole shtick? Oh, no. Those lowly bandits? Probably not.
If you don't mind me asking, I suppose, how relevant, I suppose, is worshipping Vildar in this town?
There's a small temple. Not too prevalent, though.
So, maybe a handful of followers, maybe?
Probably maybe a dozen priests, but probably 200 or so people who attend on intermittent days.
No.
Not one that. Well, there wasn't one that covered the last 3, and none of them covered here. I mean, obviously, most people knew Jocelyn, which was a popular tavern, and the mercenary doesn't even live here.
Right.
Was on her way through
Were
and found dead.
Were they female, male?
The list, the order is male, female, female.
Which one was the male?
The farmer.
The farmer.
Farmer was the male. The rest are female.
Elijah, do you know of any type of magical weapon that meant divine resurrection?
Can I make an Arcana check? Because Michael doesn't know. Elijah might know.
Go for it.
So since it is a magical item, I do have advantage on it. I think, if I'm correct. I want to make sure I'm not spouting ass. Something shit out of my ass.
I think that's true.
Twice related. Oh yes, history checks.
Said the farmer was the first one?
The farmer was first.
That's gonna be 19
The
for
only
history.
thing you can think of would be 2 things. So the only 2 things you could think of. A temporary way to do this would be something enchanted with something similar to the spell Soul Cage, but that's temporary.
I have an idea.
Or a soul coin.
Would it be?
But that's all you can think
Could
of.
it be a Hellforged weapon?
A Hellforged weapon wouldn't.
Because once a soul's a lamer, it can't be.
Yeah, that
So-
could do it.
The only thing I can think of, and is a soul coin, or you say a spell cage, or
Yeah, something enchanted with spell cage, but that's only temporary.
yeah, it's something enchanted with spell cage, but that's only temporary. The only thing that's
Well-
long lasting is a soul coin.
Or
But
Well,
that's
they're
or the
talking about
Hellforge blade.
this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go inspect the body. I want to see what
Well-
I find.
well. So for the
You-
Hellforge, in order to get a soul into a soul coin, you need a Hellforge weapon.
Well, yeah, but you don't necessarily need the coin for it. Straight to the hells. And once you've entered the river Styx, you can't be brought back. Could
True.
be some kind of soul coin, or it could be just full straight tree.
But the only other,
we have
I
a-
mean,
Have the sending stone still?
Yeah.
Polaris would have it, I think,
Yeah.
I don't.
or Director.
One of them. I would like to, if I can get confidence to run this.
Yeah, you could ask to do so. What do you want confidence to talk to Clayton about?
Ask Clayton if he knows of.
Oh,
their
yeah.
calling card, because Clayton told us
Um,
that he's Arachnia.
Yeah, you do. You have
He has assassin friends.
Yeah, as that's happening, Charlotte, you go search the body. Give me an investigation check. What'd you get?
17.
You look over it. You find that the 2 wounds, slash across the throat, stab in the chest, is wearing what looks like her gowns, her priest
Bareback.
vestment, and still has the amulet on. Doesn't look like anything was taken. You're not sure if she would be carrying anything else. But in her hands is just a white robe. And
What would I see in the room itself?
you so the body was pulled out of the room.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into the room. What do I see in the room?
Stepping into the house, you see the sort of front entryway. Off to the left is like a couple of chairs and a fireplace, and connecting to that through an archway is what looks like a cooking area, and you just see a pool of blood in the middle of the sitting room. But otherwise, weirdly, nothing else is disturbed. Nothing looks there. There doesn't look like there was a struggle. Doesn't look like there was anything taken. Everything looks intact. Nothing's broken.
Alright, I am going to walk into the other room across the hall in the kitchen.
Okay.
Would I notice anything at all? Any drawers open, missing knives, anything?
Give me a perception check.
Natural 20. Actually, no. 27.
Yeah, natural 20, 27. As you look around and just sort of like try to see if anything is out of place, you notice pretty much everything. You do a very good job of casing the area. And what you find unsettles you more Because you find nothing. If there was something out of place, it would be somewhere to start, but nothing is weird. Things knocked over.
Is it like poured out?
There doesn't seem to be any signs of break-in. You're unsure. Even a teleport in, teleport out, like, if this was done probably last night, they're still in their clothes. The fact that there wasn't a struggle, teleporting makes a sound. Looking around, you're like, either they are the quietest and knew how to get in, or they were already in.
Shadow walking a thing?
I walk back into the front foyer area and I draw one of my pistols and I start walking up the stairs.
All right. You head up the staircase and then you start heading up and you find a small hallway, 3 doors, all closed.
All right, I start checking the doors.
You open up the first door, it looks like a bathroom of some sort. You open up the second door, a bedroom. The bed is made, not disturbed. You go over and open up the third door, which looks like a small storage area. Pretty much just full of things, decorations, appliances, house stuff.
Does anything look like it could be... Is there anything that appears to be like a space that's unaccounted for? Is there any like way part of the upstairs where it seems like there should be a room there, but I just can't get to it?
No. All of the space of this fairly small 2-story building is vacant.
Okay.
Based on what you're looking
All right, well, I go to the bedroom. Do I notice any closets, anything like that? Big
just
trunks?
like a wardrobe.
Okay, I open the wardrobe.
Inside are clothes, mostly vestments, a couple of just common clothes, a nice dress or two.
All right, I go check the bathroom.
Basic standard toiletries, bathtub.
All right.
The most off-putting thing about all of this is that everything looks so perfectly preserved. Like, nothing has been moved, nothing has been touched, there is nothing missing that you can tell. Obviously, you don't know what was in the place beforehand, but from what you're looking at, and from downstairs and upstairs, there's no sign of a break-in, there's no, they were not, there was no sign of resistance, it was a clean job. It's, like, the purpose of the killing was the killing. It's perfect.
All right. I head back downstairs and I holster as I'm walking out the door.
Confidence
And
comes back and relays to you, Azariah, what Clayton said. Nothing. Clayton cannot recall, and to him, that sort of thing isn't like normal. Clayton says it sounds to me like you got a serious.
Oh no.
I'll
This doesn't sound like an assassin.
I'll thank him and I'll just die out around town.
He will.
Just in case.
He'll warn
just in
people.
case. Like, Lance, maybe you should know. Elaine should know, And I'll just
As you all rejoin,
give the stone back to Polaris.
Christopher just shakes his head.
Okay.
Looks over at the captain. Was there any witnesses this time? No, not this time. We had, looks towards the rest of you. To fill you in, we had witnesses. First and second time. Not the third or this
hate to
time.
interrupt, but I'm just going to take off to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, you're good. He goes, The problem is that witness accounts just don't add up. From the farm, people said that, especially a couple of guards, that several, 7, 8 people came from that direction of various builds and appearances.
Well, shapeshift.
Simultaneously. Like the time that every person saw a person like leaving the scene,
Right.
it was all the same, but it was all different people.
There could also be high-level mind manipulation. That's the case.
Problem is, second one, he had 3 sets of footprints.
Huh.
We had 3 different profiles, 3 witness accounts, 3 people. 1 person left the building, 3 people ran through the street.
Level illusion?
You see that Christopher turns and goes, I'm an adept in that. The most I can muster is 1 silent one.
Over. Oh, there.
It could be, but it's 3 sets of footprints for illusions? My illusion doesn't leave footprint.
I read a lot of fairy tales growing up. Is there any kind of weird creature that can split itself? Likes killing people?
Not that I, the DM, can think of, and so probably not that you can think of.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of that
It's a
could
humanoid
be
thing.
is some kind of flex, but I don't think they can split themselves.
You
They
see,
can-
he kind of goes,
I mean,
look,
so
unless
I
we
don't
got
think
some
so.
kind of mad, high-powered wizard or a archfey
I mean,
running
that's
amok.
not unheard. But not likely. Not with a calling card. I mean,
But
would
we've thought
For the-
about the fact that it could be a group of people.
Can I just smell the flower?
How are they?
It's a white rose.
Nothing is. Sir, she wasn't in distress. Like, this is perfect.
You see,
I know that nothing was
I'm
disturbed.
sure
You
you
didn't
could
go inside
buy-
though.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you
you
can
didn't
buy
go inside.
rose,
You didn't
white
look.
roses.
You did peer inside. You did all get a peer
we all
inside.
went
But
inside.
yeah, but
It didn't look like everything was overturned.
yeah,
she
and
struggled
I
for her
do I
life.
do believe the captain mentioned it.
Yes, he.
That it seemed like, yeah. But he just sort of like looks at you, Charlotte. What'd you find?
Charlotte looks like uncharacteristically like unsettled. Like her normally pretty stoic looking, but is clearly very disturbed by what she went inside and saw.
Would I?
The captain just goes,
It's
was it undisturbed?
everything is in place. There's nothing missing. No signs of a fight. No break-in. Nothing. It's
Been the
It's too-
same for
it's
all of
too
them.
perfect.
Each one has been equally the same. The only time witnesses have seen anything is on the escape.
Right. But if they can get in perfectly, why are they?
Diversion. In which case we're working with a group.
Probably.
And he turns, which reminds me, there is a group of bandits nearby who we haven't been able to get anything. Goes, look, what am I supposed to do alone? You're not alone now!
We can bandit. That'll help put your mind at ease.
The bandits might be the ones.
Yeah, but
We call them bandits.
Them anyway, right?
Yes, we should take care of them. I didn't want to
Okay.
ask that so soon, but thank you.
But I know with my time with the Hellfire Slave, if it would lead magical to whatever. This is a shot in the dark. I don't know.
Not
It's one of those.
really.
Weird
The
spells I
best
have.
you could do is hope that it left some amount of something in a person. Enough of whatever material it could be, and a person would be able to tell what kind of metal and tell if it was Hellforged steel or iron.
I mean, if a divine sense wouldn't be like, oh yeah, there's fiendish energy here.
No,
because it's not. I'm a paladin. I can't solve murders. No, I just beat up bad guys. That's all I can do. Yeah. No, I got nothing. I have no spells that can do anything helpful. I got no abilities. All I got is maybe it's the bandits. Bandits in quotes. I don't know. Some weird shadow walker.
Odd question, I suppose. White roses. They grow anywhere, particularly around here?
not in the middle of winter.
White roses have religious symbolism.
Not that we're aware of.
Almost like it's a fresh.
Oh yeah, it's fresh.
So
My mother's a
obviously this
druid.
might just been a.
This just have been
A druid craft?
a druid craft rose. But there's no way to tell the difference between part of a magically nature.
No, you can't test it for G.
I'm
Unfortunately.
druids are all natural. They don't add GMOs to their flowers.
Yeah.
I mean,
What do you mean?
if it was
The
planted,
growing magically option?
well, so hold on. If it's a freshly cut rose, there would be a cut at the stem, right?
Sure.
Is there any
Is it a
cuts
cut rose
on it?
or-
I mean,
Uh,
yeah. So
Is it cut like you would
Like-
buy from a flower shop, or is it just somebody picked the?
it is.
torn or
It is cut. It is not torn.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. There are several beings that can teleport, myself included. But that's not necessarily a silent thing. Lane shifting also isn't quiet, so it's not.
Teleport.
Yeah. But then, if they were let in, maybe some kind of hypnotism. Roll.
Well, we can always just go try. I guess we can always try that bandit.
Yeah, and she didn't try to defend herself, so maybe. Let's go fight things, and maybe that will solve two problems.
We can continue the tour afterwards then. Yeah. With that problem, see if we can find a connection.
Okay. Want to stay in the airship, Director, or you want to
Director just. Well, if there's a. I'll head back to the ship. Keep an eye out, make sure nothing happens. Guards would do a fine idea, but I'll just. I mean, it's not like I can,
Yeah.
turns. I'll see you all back at the ship.
Right.
Right.
Starts to head back. And all right then, team, follow me.
Yeah, lead the way.
He leads you through the streets, past the guards. They continue moving the body. And after, as you're like crossing out, you can see that the guards kind of move to block the building, but let citizens move through. And you guys win.
Yeah.
You guys make your way out across town. Takes quite a bit of time, probably like maybe hour and 20 minutes. Like walk all the way as buildings start getting sparser and things, and you head out the gate and head into the gate of the wall and head into like the unwalled community area and continue moving. And another maybe hour goes by as you walk. You would assume a fair number of miles. Walking through the city, you have to go. Or you walk through the town, you have to do all this thing. Probably around 4 miles away. As you start heading through these snow-covered hills and up the path, and he is like walking in front of all of you. For the most part, has stopped chattering and is just like watching the hills. And you see him occasionally glancing down at the snow, and like you can see where he occasionally looks at tracks and back. And you notice, like, as you get onto the road and as you start getting closer, almost instantaneously just you stop hearing his footsteps as he like slowly crouches down and like starts moving silently. And like and he's gonna make a stealth check, and would the rest of you do so as well?
Sure.
Nat 20s.
Not a 14.
Super stealth.
That's pretty good for me.
Stealth checks all around, please.
17.
17, 14. Draco. Charlotte, please. 10, okay. I'm assuming
Oh, 19. Nice.
Chris has not returned. So I will roll for Chris and Polaris.
Imagine the wizard getting
17.
the best stealth check in the party.
And 12. So you all sort of crouch down, and as you start getting close and you kind of come up over a hill, you notice something really weird. As you come over the hill into like where you can see ahead of you and all around, all of the snow around this, like, you can see where it kind of like a bit of a mountain has started to come up on your left, small one. And like there's a inlet with with log walls set up, and completely around it is all of the snow is melted for maybe like 100 feet. You're still in the snowy area, but you just see this. It's like 100-foot diameter circle of just no snow around like this part of the this part of the small mountain where there is again this inlet with like a log wall set up.
Like full on abandoned camp.
Oh yeah.
I'm not great at perception. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm proficient in perception checks. Can I see anybody hanging out on them walls?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I have a spyglass. Oh my god, guys!
Yeah, if you do, make it with advantage.
I will. Thank you.
Did you make it with advantage? Oh, you
rolled
did.
Twice. I rolled an 8 and a 9.
You don't see anyone up. you notice that the walls are logs that are pointed at the top, and
call
there's
it
nobody
that?
up on the walls, but there are definitely like platforms where people could be looking down,
Can I
and you
guesstimate
from
how
here they're above you still, and you don't see them.
guesstimate wall is?
Probably like 12 feet.
I can clear that, no problem. But everybody else can't.
There is an opening in it
Oh yeah.
that is sort of like slanted, and you can't see inside.
I can't see it. Well, I mean, I can. It's just I didn't. There's definitely places for sent archers to stand, but I didn't see anybody. They could be hiding. Walls, or like 2 of me. 12 feet.
Ladies and
Around
gentlemen,
there.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hi,
You have
Kirby.
left this town with Christopher, because there's a bandit camp that needs to be removed, and you were offered to assist in that. You are there. It's basically, there's this 12-foot tall log wall that is spiked around an inlet of like a small mountain that is about 4 miles away from the town, and in a 100 diameter circle around the thing, so like 50-mile radius, or 50-foot radius, sorry, around the camp is just completely devoid of snow. It is all...
They cleared the snow. They can't get. Actually,
Maybe. But,
How
he
do you think
points.
they did that?
The grass is alive.
No.
Wait, you said the grass is alive?
Yeah, it's green. It's living. It's not dead.
Oh.
Warm over there.
Yeah, the grass
The
is
grass
sentient and will
usually-
eat your feet.
Yeah.
The grass usually
grass
will,
like-
die out if it's covered by snow. So
Right,
I've heard.
yeah.
I'm not used to snow. I'm used to the desert. So I don't.
I'm used to a perpetual temperate giant forest. But this is definitely weird. I mean,
I know this is a long shot, but can I just take a rock and just kind of toss it over into the
you have rocks in
snow
your
dirt.
pocket?
To the what?
to the grass area,
You're like- 350 feet
Oh!
away from it.
No, we didn't get right
Michael's
up to
being
the edge.
stupid.
Of it.
Go ahead and try?
Yay! Do you have
Like,
rocks? Do you have rocks
roll
in your
with like
pocket?
disadvantage, and you
No,
only
I
do it
know.
on a double nat 20.
Don't make fun of him.
Okay, thanks, Gavin, for making fun of me.
No, I'm saying if you really want to try.
Everybody's just salty today.
Everyone's allowed to give
my
their
mom
hands
was a
a
druid.
try.
Do I know if this is some kind of weird
That is
druid
the
shit?
4th time you've mentioned that this session.
It's been relevant 4 times this session.
Yeah, it's probably some sort of magic.
Some sort of weird.
Might not be nature
Just-
magic. It might just be a spell that he's sorting.
Just for you, DM, what do you want me to use?
Strength.
Strength.
Strength? Okay.
Just like you
What's your strength?
you pick it up in a
man?
moment of like, could I be a baseball player? And just like huck it as hard as you can.
I could be a baseball player.
Nope.
Oh.
You just kind of like,
No.
and then just kind of dink. He just kind of turns. Lucky that didn't go very far. That would have alerted opposition. I mean, it was a good effort. He like pats you on the head.
Just look at him
Careful, he
like
bites.
the face of this motherfucker.
Everybody in the group has patted you on the head at least once. It's only fair that he doesn't.
Yeah.
Only fair. Okay, well.
He
let's
just sort of
see.
is like,
I have never raided an encampment.
you watch as he like cracks his neck. Guess what? I can start the whole thing.
Magic and shit, yeah? You do
I know-
magic like I do magic, like, yeah, it's kind of magic, but it's not anything like, wizard or cleric could do.
He goes, He puts his hand up and he goes, I can do this, and you hear his voice like on the other side of you.
Oh, that's really
And he
cool.
goes, and
Subterfuge.
I can like he goes, I do this, I can't do it again. I can like make a copy of me.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Silent image, minor illusion. That's all I have. Nothing fancy.
Some roguey man.
He like looks down at his leather, goes,
I don't know.
I'm a rogue.
That's cool.
I'm a scout. I was a scout for the army.
Paladin.
Yes.
Also, technically for the
But technically, so did I of the army.
Yeah,
We
okay.
have something in common.
Yeah.
He turns. Oh, yes, business.
I got this cloak that lets me fly.
Oh, right, the cloak.
I have
Yeah, I
javelins.
have this cloak that, makes a copy of myself.
Yeah, I have javelins, a bow but no arrows.
You see, he pulls out,
I mean-
a thing, which looks like a superhero mask of sorts, and, like, puts it on, and, like, and it's, like, down, and then, like, two on the side. Like, he looks up, and eyes are completely black. And,
Oh, that's cool.
eyes of the... See really far, it's really cool. Pulls the
Eyes.
cloak around. Cloak of displacement, pretty great. Cool.
Wings of flying. Or wings to fly.
Because, these are, like...
If I almost get killed, this gem summons a fire elemental.
These are like gloves of swimming and climbing.
If you almost
For
are
scaling the
done
wall. Alright,
checking each other
These
out,
boots-
Elijah can
Oh,
make
sure.
turrets and flamethrowers.
Very cool.
Um,
Look, they don't know we're here, and they're
No,
not going
we're
anywhere. We can
this
talk
is-
for a
this
moment.
is
We're strategizing.
strategizing.
Yes.
strategize
Strategizing.
on at gawking at all y'all's equipment. Yes.
Hey, wait,
strategizing.
DM.
Look, it's not our fault we're
Detect Box still
fly.
active. Yes, sir.
it's not
Detect
my
thoughts.
fault.
No, you have moved 4 miles. A minute has passed.
It's not my fault.
Okay, so
Kind of
I wouldn't be
jiggles.
able to see how many enemies there are unless I cast Detect Thoughts again.
But
then
that's
again, I
only to
have
30
my
feet. You're
other
350 feet away from it.
Yeah, so I'm saying if I want to get in close, I could do that, but then I lose my last pact.
Also,
Yeah.
which
they
means I
see
would
you
be-
because there's no snow within 100.
Yeah, good luck
So-
hiding.
After we get to a certain point,
What do you
we're
mean
gonna-
they see me because there's no snow? What, do I look like snow?
You are a purple man.
That is true. He is very visible both in snow and
Yes, I
not
know.
in snow.
But like,
But, like,
There's
they haven't
no-
spotted you now. You're not sure if there's people watching. There probably are if they're road bandits.
yeah.
No matter what, you're probably going to get spotted when you get close. This is
Anybody
probably a
have-
siege. We're probably sieging.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
why we're talking.
Now, luckily
tactics and
for us,
discussing what
they're
equipment
fucking
we have.
idiots and already backed themselves against a wall. So.
Quite literally. I mean, Draco can burn everything down. He can burn things. That's what he wants.
What's this about being authorized to commit arson?
No.
You are fully authorized to commit arson against the
No.
bandits. I will take responsibility for you and get yelled at, probably.
What spell do I want to use to commit arson?
Ever your
I mean, we can
That's
wing it.
true.
I'm just saying, like, how do we want to do this? Do we want to... Do we want to, like, go in with a nice, you know... Do we want to charge? Do we want to get, like, a... What do we want to do? What do we do?
Polaris and Charlotte are good at a distance.
Okay, good.
Polaris has really badass magic bow.
Awesome.
And Charlotte has guns. So
Alright.
after Charlotte attacks, they're good at
Yeah. We're
Uh,
losing stealth after that moment.
Elijah has cannons.
Okay, so we're really good at range.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
javelins.
I'm
and,
not
uh,
bad at range. I have a short bow. I can do that.
I have a long bow but no arrows. And
Do we?
fine.
Okay, so do we like?
Uh,
Do we like? Just like get them to come out to us, or do we charge in and attack them? Do we corner them, Or do we...
How many are
Can I
there?
just
We have
watch
no
our
idea.
surroundings?
No,
Can I just
If this
keep
is
an eye out on
going
our
to end up
surroundings?
in a fight, I say we just go in guns ablaze.
Hopefully, like,
Take them out before they
maybe
figure out what's going on.
6 to 8 people, if this is just like a toll operation.
DM, can I just watch our surroundings to make sure there's no one?
Yeah, of course, your passive would allow that, and yeah, there's nobody around
My
to see.
passive is 14. It's high enough.
Polaris hasn't noticed anyone, and their
Yeah.
passive is stupid.
Okay.
Charlotte's is 19, I'm pretty sure, which is ridiculous.
I'm way
I
better.
don't know. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
I'm way
I could be-
better.
I could be
closer
misconceiving that.
up.
Quick question, because I have an idea that might just make this easier on us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do we have a gem worth at least 50 gold on us?
No? I don't think so.
You're not getting my fire opal.
Why?
That's my homuncula.
No.
Okay.
Why do you need that?
I mean, in theory, what we could do is set up the cannons aimed at a set, like all our weaponry aimed at a set point. I could use Incite Greed to lure all of the bandits to said point, and we just firing squad.
And
You have to be holding the gem.
I'd be holding it. I don't have to be standing in the firing zone if they walk towards me. If you
Sure.
fire before they reach me.
Could it no, because if he has to hold it, then it can't work on the.
Nope.
Also,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not quite
but-
strong enough to hold you up.
No, don't. It's fine. I mean.
Yeah, it was just a thought. I guess we can just do it the old-fashioned way.
Nothing.
Oh, enlarge reduce.
Yeah. He just kind of goes like,
I would love to be enlarged Azariah and grab
my.
shit, that would be great.
Let's just do it the old-fashioned way then.
Hey, I say we
Yeah.
charge. There's like maximum 8 people.
Perfect timing. He's
I have-
back. Sieging a bandit camp.
Yeah.
Oh hell
It's like
yeah!
maximum 8 people. Toll road.
Oh,
How many
like,
people can you support on a toll road?
Also, we fought off, much stronger enemies than.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's sure.
Yeah. Fine.
That sound good, everybody?
Does anybody have extra arrows?
No.
I mean, I have a few.
I can bear like 5.
He has a short bow. I have a long, an elven long, short bow arrows.
I don't think it. I mean, mechanically, it.
You can have 5 of mine too.
All right, I'll take 5. I have 5 shots with a longbow. I'm planning on flying over shooting people. Like I do.
So we're doing
I mean-
this. Charging right in. Go.
There's really no point in doing it any other way because we kind of can't. Any other way? I mean, we can set up some stuff. I can fly maybe one person in.
I mean,
I mean,
That should
there is
probably
just
be.
sort of like an opening.
Honestly,
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
honestly,
I'm talking for- I'm
you and I just
Two
flying over
warlocks.
and sniping everyone from on high is probably the easiest way to go about this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, if you're strong enough to carry a person, I mean, magic missile would ensure they couldn't try to run.
Well, yeah, I'm also planning on like getting in the fray though, and
Yeah, so
we're a little bit vulnerable.
Oh, I was assuming it was literally just going to be you and I flying overhead and sniping everyone.
We could do that, yeah.
I just say let's charge.
I say let's
All
charge.
right, let's go.
That's my vote.
He, like,
one decision
crouches
is,
down.
One decision it says charge, Elijah.
John, I mean, yeah, my group says charge, and I'm like, 6 votes.
Yeah, Elijah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
All right, charge it is.
All right, Polaris, let's go.
All right, as you all.
Also, are we? Is this just a random bandit camp, or are we rescuing his friends?
No, this is a bandit camp. Basically, fuck. What point did you leave?
We were still talking to Sen when I left.
Okay, so All right,
Yeah.
I will fill you in real quick.
Real quick.
As they left the building, the bells went off. Basically, they found a woman had been killed,
There was a murder.
slashed across the throat, stabbed in the chest. The murder was perfect. No evidence, nothing disturbed. They were after nothing. They just murdered her and left. The only piece of evidence is that she was holding a white rose, and the captain of the guard and Christopher both informed the party that this had happened 3 other times.
A serial killer.
And they contacted Confidence, who asked Clayton,
He
"Is
knew-
this anyone like?"
Yeah, do you know any like famous assassins?
Yeah, as this assassin. And Clayton's response was, "No, that would be frowned upon. You probably have a serial killer on your hands." Then they discussed that witnesses state that it seemed like there was multiple people, and there was various footprints, and the footprints were found directly being made, like, by the people running. So, like, you know, that's a whole thing. Like, people were running away, leaving footprints. They tried to follow the footprints. They went to road. They lost track. Whole big thing. And it seems like it's a group of people. And then it was mentioned that the bandit camp that was basically doing a toll road between here and the capital might be responsible, but there's no evidence, but it would be good to clear them out anyway.
Christopher hasn't done it because, you know, his guild's been gone.
Yeah,
for
because
2 months.
Christopher's guild's been gone.
Cool, and so we are
So,
currently
while.
we're trying
like
to solve a
in
serial
our
murder.
airship, just raining down hellfire. Is the
Oh,
plan.
no. Director went back to the airship. You guys all went on
We
foot.
walked to, yeah.
Why?
Because an airship is super fucking noticeable.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, but like, what are they gonna do?
Shoot us with things.
You don't know what they
and
have.
Crash us and magic and yeah, like airships are not great in combat.
They're outfitted to defend themselves. You really shouldn't bring one to combat.
So like airship versus airship, fine, but like not airship versus ground troops who we don't know what they're capable of.
An airship versus airship, it's whoever has a ranged attack that gets first in initiative order.
Well,
No, not exactly.
Necessarily,
Not
but,
necessarily.
you know.
You know, it would be really nice if we could just like roleplay or something because it feels like
Yeah.
we're talking like 30% in character, 70% out of character, and it's getting really
Yeah, he
frustrating.
is trying to say,
everyone.
can we go ahead and do this?
I'm not talking about one person in particular, it's happening with everyone.
Yeah. So I'm going to say everybody roll for initiative.
I'm ready.
Oh! Yeah. I
All
wanna
right.
kill something.
So am I carrying
Fuck.
you, Polaris, or are you levitating?
I mean, levitation is just up and down. So if you carry me, that would be best,
All right,
and then you
Elijah.
can drop me wherever.
8.
8. Chris.
5.
5. Plus.
Pardon me while I find initiative.
At the top of your sheet.
I'm on my phone.
Oh. At the
Should
top of
still
your
be
sheet.
Ah, found it.
Yeah.
I got a 20.
20. Charlotte.
12.
12. Azariah.
21.
1. Draco.
4.
Ooh.
4.
God.
And he gets a 13.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Can you use smite on arrows? I don't think-
No, I think it says 1 melee attack.
Probably one melee. Yes, melee weapon. Good.
Okay. Starting off at the top of turn or of door. Give me 1 second.
I have a question
Yes.
for, you know, action. Could I have activated the cloak before initiative? An action
Sure.
to activate.
Yep.
1 hour.
All right, we'll say that you guys get up to like the base of the rock, And then roll initiative, and get ready to fight. You're unsure if the enemy are surprised.
Yeah, that's fine.
Azariah, you're up.
I'm gonna just fly me and Polaris diagonally upwards. Like, go up so I can see her.
Okay, put yourself, where you'll be doing that.
Being yeah, I know. I'll just put myself on the other side.
I gotta be right back.
Yeah, because,
Yeah, I'll just put myself up.
yeah, there's no real way for me to,
Yeah, no, I understand.
remove that just for you.
Yeah, I guess so.
As you fly over the wall, and everybody, pretty much everybody who is, I'm sorry?
What?
Did you just move yourself off the map? How did you do that? Okay, everybody looks up. If they were going to be surprised, they definitely are not now.
Well, yeah.
As you come up over the wall holding Polaris, and very
More
quickly
like
spot,
Polaris piggybacking,
yeah,
so I
there
can shoot.
is, the cloak's on your back.
Yeah, but it turns things.
Sure. Very quickly notice, there's far more than 8 people here.
I just shout, there's a lot more than 8 people! And I'm gonna shoot 2 people.
Go for it. Tell me which one's shooting.
Who looks the weak? You know what? Screw that. I'm gonna shoot Bandit I and Bandit H.
Each once? Okay, go for it.
Each once.
I and H.
I and H, and see how they take it. That would be a 22 to hit.
22, that hits.
That's so nice. 10 damage.
They just look up at you.
Huh. Like this. Now Bandit H. 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
I'm good with bows, I learned, guys. Okay. Oh, and 11 damage.
He is hit and just immediately into the dirt. As he was sitting on the log and just
Oh, I kind of feel bad. No, I don't feel bad. It's fine.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I was debating whether or not I would preempt cast Might on my glaive, but I don't want to get harried by a round of attacks and then lose concentration.
Okay. Polaris, you're up. He said, I'll be right back, and didn't check his spot in the turn order.
I did not say I would be right back.
Who did? Somebody did.
Michael.
Oh, I don't know.
I did.
Oh, okay. I mixed the two of you around.
Sorry,
All right.
I just didn't know I was muted.
Yeah, it's your go.
I was talking. To confirm, is Azariah holding me? Is that what's happening?
No, so you're like, I imagine you probably cast Levitate and are like grabbing Azariah's back.
Yeah, I'm pulling you along so you can levitate yourself wherever.
Fantastic.
I'm your mobility.
Now that we're in a decent enough position and I can see things, let myself go of her. And as part of my movement, I can move myself up or down, and I just go up my full movement of 30 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon, summon my other bow.
Got that +1 bow now.
Yeah, well, you're gonna.
Well, that
you're
doesn't apply to spiritual weapons.
Your bow glows. Is how we rule it. Basically, the same bow is used for both.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it.
Which one died?
The one with the X.
I don't think.
Oh, okay. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah. If you can't see it, you can move yourself up a little because you have movement.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move myself up like 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. From right here, all the way up. Well, I'm first going to shoot this guy.
All right.
Which is I'm going to shoot this one here with my spiritual weapon. That's a nat 1.
Ooh, yeah, that's a miss.
They aren't surprised or anything.
No.
Okay. Cool. And then with my not spiritual weapon, just my normal bow shot. That's oh my god, 11.
Lancing blow.
Oh,
Cool.
Take some damage.
okay.
That's 9 damage.
4.
So 4.
Okay. Yeah, you graze this dude. Just
Yeah,
you just.
fantastic. I wink at him.
Okay.
Sending
It's
such confusing
all of their
messages.
turns.
Yeah.
Um.
Let's go.
So this is gonna be fun. How many of them can? All of them can see you. Even if you cannot see all of them.
Okay.
Actually, you can see all of them.
There's nobody behind this big.
There is one person behind there whose turn it is not.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna make an attack against one of you. I mean,
Also, I can.
which one of you wants to be evens?
I want to be even.
Cool. All right, Polaris, you take the first shot. That is a 9 to hit, which I assume is a miss. Polaris takes the second,
For sure.
which is a 15.
Nope.
Okay. Polaris takes the third,
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
which is a 21.
That'll hit.
Okay, that is 2 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
A 21 again.
Cool.
Also
I
me.
guess too.
Against Polaris.
Oh no.
3
Oh,
points
yeah.
of piercing damage.
Cool.
This is a fun bit. A 7, and then a 13. So, assuming both of those miss.
Yeah.
15, and a 4.
I'm at 17 right now.
Assuming both of those miss. You're not taking damage.
Yep.
Yeah, these are 2 hits. You're at 17. Gotcha. 12, and 11. Both of those miss.
Yeah, my
And
armor
this
class
is, yeah, both of those. Polaris. Okay, so all of these have been against Polaris. Last 2. 13 against Azariah.
Okay.
And
That misses.
20 against Polaris.
Oh god.
That also hits.
And that is another 3
Bye.
points of damage. As just
Yeah.
just a flurry of crossbow bolts.
It's
And
because he went higher
Fantastic.
than me.
yeah, and like one of them
also-
misses you, 3 of them hit you, Polaris, but mostly just like just graze.
Yeah.
They like tie you
Also,
with the bottom of a foot.
Levitate is concentration, and I passed all of those checks. I rolled
Okay, good.
because it's half, right?
No. It is I believe it is. Yeah, it is half damage. Yeah, half damage.
Okay.
Always
yeah.
half damage.
For sure.
We don't go with that half damage taken or 10, whatever's higher. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's so dumb.
Yeah.
I hate that. Okay. Unfortunately, it is now the other dude's turn, whose name I would like you guys not to say for everybody else's sake. And they are going to... They're going to point their hand up, staff in one hand, just... boop, boop. Would both of you please make deck saves?
I can't see any named people. I don't know what you're.
What do you see?
Remember that I'm also 30 higher than her.
Yeah,
And
but
Azariah-
they're
Oh, yeah.
30 feet higher than me.
Oh, yeah.
Just making sure. Is this the person you're
It's-
talking about
yeah.
that you want us to not say?
Yeah, it's a radius, so it hits both of you because it's 40-foot diameter.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
I rolled a 14, which is probably a
14.
fail.
Okay. That's actually literally the success.
Yes! I fucking rock!
I got, oh my god, an 8.
Ooh. That definitely says
A
9.
9.
Okay, so you fail. Azariah, you succeed. That is...
Bro.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna take damage.
Polaris, that is 25 points of fire damage. And Azariah, you take 12 of that. As
Cool.
just... Boom! This explosion all you see up in the air,
That
just
is
over both of them.
that is more than half my health.
Oh, yeah, make a con save for me, then.
Polaris is
Whoa.
higher than me, and I'm able to catch him and save him from falling to death.
Is he unconscious?
I don't...
9.
No,
9.
if he loses concentration.
Oh, yeah, make a con save for me, by the way.
Another one.
Yeah, for the
8.
concentration. Yeah, you unfortunately drop concentration on levitate, and thus
low.
start to gently glide
Levitate,
downwards.
hang on.
Yes.
Levitate specifically, when it ends, I float slowly to the ground.
That is what I just said.
Yeah, I was worried
I was
you were just
killing
gonna
us, right?
plummet. So thank you for that.
Yeah.
I'm like looking up at you worried, and then you start to just generally
And
float,
yes,
like,
Polaris
okay, fine.
is going to take a lasting injury.
You get some
Yay!
badass burn scar.
Okay.
Hopefully.
This was fire.
Ow.
So. Oh, no. You have superficial but painful burns. Whenever you take fire damage, you will receive an additional 1 point until you receive magical healing,
Awful.
as you have first degree burns.
Cool.
Okay. That is the best outcome from. So after they are done, it is Christopher's turn.
Hey, Christopher.
Christopher is going to turn and is going to climb the rock wall up.
Don't worry, you're still my favorite Chris.
Using his gloves of swimming and climbing.
Yeah, see, it's a good thing we
is-
knew about that. Huh?
Going to 19 climb the side of this rock, get to the top, and is going to try to maintain stealth as he just moves next to him and basically comes up and like Assassin Creed, like reaches up, stabs a dude in the leg and tries to pull him down. Here, I will move you like there so you can see.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
that guy, yeah, because you would be able to see that. Yeah, he's going to try to Assassin's Creed just yank this dude down. And that is a 19 to hit. Which definitely does. Followed by
I'm back.
6 points of
Okay.
damage.
Uh,
And he is going to make a contesting strength. That's his other thing. Going to go for an athletics, which he gets only a 13. And the Bandito, gets a natural 20. So unfortunately, he does not manage to pull him down, but does manage to get him a good stab in the leg before kind of rolling up on, and he is now up there. And that is just where he will be. That is the end of his turn. Charlotte, you are up.
All right.
The
gonna-
entrance is there,
Yes.
so you know. You can, yeah. Yeah, that's good. You guys would have been there.
All right. How much more feet do I have?
If you were here, 5 more feet. All right.
So I'm going in here into the entrance, and I am drawing my pistols and holding an I'm gonna shoot. Can I even get a shot off on this bitch?
Oh, yeah, you can. You can. Anyone you can.
Polaris is
Yeah,
in the air.
you can like. Yeah, Polaris
I
is
know
way
that.
up, so you have a clean shot on.
I didn't know if I couldn't see them or something with.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have a clean shot on pretty much all of these people.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Okay, go for it. That's your first attack. That is a hit. Go ahead and give me that damage. Alright, and with a loud bang as Charlotte enters into the entrance of the camp and fires her weapon, the bullet just tears through this dude's shoulder and sends him sprawling out backwards as he just... He's dead as hell.
I barely have a vision on this dude, right?
Oh my gosh, can you actually see him?
Technically.
That's
Apparently.
insane. Yeah, he would be considered behind half cover as he is elevated. So his AC gets a +2. Not that that matters too much. But yeah, I guess if you can see him, you can see him.
I'm gonna shoot him then.
Oh my gosh, okay. That's impressive.
Badass.
Oh! Yeah, I think that
He could
means
be behind full cover and still die.
you rolled his AC before the modifier.
Oh,
Oh no. Yeah, with 10 damage, you hit and like graze him across the face. And he's like bleeding horribly as he like turns and looks at you. Like you could see this like knocked any sense out of him. He is just like just looking down. He's alive. Barely. I believe you have a bonus action since you're using the light pistols. So if you wanted to take the bonus action shot, you can.
Fuck it. Bonus action shot. Let's go.
Right, you just
Yeah.
bring up the other gun and take a follow-up shot at him.
you're ruining this man's whole
Boof!
day.
Boof! Boof! Boof!
Oh
Oh,
my God.
yeah, that's a hit.
Oh my god.
Where the first one grazed him, he like turns to look at you and is like, "Wow, that's insane!" and doesn't think to duck as boom right between the eyes, and he just
Oh.
like,
right between the eyes.
yeah, just Like,
that song, yeah.
just yeah, like you could just
The
see
offspring
like
is really good.
he was
man.
so dazed
Yeah.
that he just did not think of like, hey, maybe I should duck, and just took a bullet to the face. And is that your turn, Charlotte?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. It is Bandito Burrito's turn. The first one is going to make a swing at Christopher. Gets a 10, so that is a miss. The second one's dead. The third one is going to kind of looking over there and looking up and seeing the very heavily damaged, now gliding down Polaris is going to raise their crossbow and take a shot.
Oh no.
And that is a 21 to hit Polaris. For 6
Yep,
damage.
that'll do it. For what?
6.
Cool.
Uh,
Bring it.
Oh.
Hurt me,
the
daddy.
other one can only really see Polaris. Can see Azariah, but again, it's just going to go for Polaris again. Unfortunately, though, that one's a 9.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately for him. E, on the other hand, all the way over there, is going to, just seeing Charlotte blow the head open of 2 people, or the shoulder of one and the head of the other, is going to take a crossbow shot at Charlotte. And that is an unnatural 20, Charlotte. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, that is 6 points of piercing damage, as the bolt just, like, grazes and just puts a deep cut in your left arm. Just
Paper cut.
yeah, like a paper cut, but owies.
Ow.
Yes.
Okay. Bandito Burrito F is going to take a shot at you, Azariah.
Yeah, bring it.
That is a 7.
Yeah.
G is going to do the same.
hmm
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah, that hit.
Oof. Let's pull the card.
Daddy. In the beautiful words
I
of-
decided to reclass, build myself as a divine. That's a 7.
No.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm not a.
Boom.
I'm now a.
Maximum damage, so you take
Chronomancer.
9 points of piercing damage. Which isn't honestly too bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
9 points of piercing damage as he manages to ting! If you weren't wearing the armor, it would have gone right in, but it hurts. You're like,
Can it,
oh!
like, get through the armor a little bit?
Oh no, it hit the armor, but like just because it hit the armor and bounced doesn't mean that you didn't feel the force of a crossbow bolt
Yeah.
like slamming into your armor. Just that like you're lucky it did not pierce
dented?
because it's mithril. It's not dented.
Okay, good.
It just was a lot of force
Yeah.
into you.
Polaris says, "I told you to bring the armor."
And then
Yeah,
those
no,
two
you
are
were
dead.
right.
This guy is going to also shoot at. Well, I'm gonna roll for him, and we're gonna do 50-50. Azariah.
Bring it.
Oh, that was almost another nat 20, but it was an 11.
That miss.
That misses. Elijah, you're up.
All right. I want to climb like a gremlin,
You want to try to climb?
but I don't want to at the same time.
I believe that is, from what I'm seeing, 10 feet of
Wait,
movement.
I have a
You
question.
can climb, just make an athletics check.
What if you make your little climbing turret that has a climbing speed and then
Just
ride
sit
it?
on it.
Yeah, just ride it to the top of the wall.
Can I do that, DM?
Yeah, I suppose. How far can it move?
It can move. I think, if I actually remember, sorry. It can move.
As a bonus action, you can command it to move.
5 feet, small object occupies shiny. Once you long rest.
On each of your turns, you can take a bonus action. You can have it move or climb up to 15 feet.
Oh,
So yes,
15
To the
feet.
top
you
of the wall.
can make it a small creature, climb on it, and just let it climb the wall with you attached. I'll say yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
It's gonna be my force ballista.
Yeah,
all right.
that's the best ballista.
So you make this Widow Ballista. It's going to grab you, and it is going to climb its way up. And so you are now on top of here. That is your action, bonus action, I think. The bonus action to cause it to move, action to make it.
Well, it can still bonus action can also still fire. I think.
Bonus action, provided it has legs. I'm gonna say yeah, because it would make no sense otherwise.
Yeah.
I think moving and shooting is part of the same thing, so go for it. You use a bonus action to command it.
Bandit C.
Okay, yeah, it climbs up, you hop off of it, you point, and it just like, here's like, there, boy! Go for it.
We all get to see him.
25.
Oh yeah, everybody sees him. 25.
Oh my god!
That's a hit. That's against Bandit C. Okay.
Yeah.
Damage, please.
2d8.
Oh boy.
9, and he moves back, or they move back back 5 feet too.
Okay. Thunk. Poof. Ugh. You can tell, like, cracked a rib in there. Like, ugh. He's still up, though, and kind of looks back at you. That your turn.
That's everything, yeah.
Alright, Chris.
Aha! Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Finally. I cannot see ahead of me.
No, you have to move. Polaris and Azariah, I will
Where are
give
these
them...
things right here? Where are these rock things?
Those are,
rocks?
that's the log wall. There is an entrance, you just have to go around.
Log walls.
Is
12
it where Charlotte is?
Yeah, Charlotte's in the entrance currently.
Okay, so where am I? Right here. Okay, so go like that. Oh, I can only.
Well, you can, I mean, you can go like that.
Oh yeah, I can go.
And then if you could go 25, yeah, so yeah.
Oh, can you go here?
Yeah, you could go here.
Because this is more than half of the squares. So.
Yeah, I'd say you can go like this and step in front of Charlotte. And Charlotte is also able to easily move around you again on her turn. So you move pretty much in. Why did you move over there?
Hold on. Sorry, there was a fly.
Oh,
Got it.
okay, I will assume it was an accident and put you on top of Polaris.
Yes, it was
Yeah,
an accident.
Polaris is in the air.
I
You're
just saw a
below.
fly and I needed to get him.
No,
Be
you're
right
good.
back.
Okay.
All right. Are all these guys enemies?
Yeah,
They're not my friends.
they're indeed not your friend.
All right. Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
You know what time it is?
What time is it?
I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
Your Cascade Bolt. All right, go for it. Give me
Can I
that
not
2
use it
hit.
again? Why not?
Did you give yourself a long rest? Just go for it.
Hold on. I'm gonna take a long rest. Just reset it.
Yeah, just remember
Okay,
that
that's
you've
right.
already used 1 spell slot, so just mark that
I've already
again.
used 1 pact. Yes,
Yep.
that's right. So
1 pack.
I use Chaos Bolt on the Mage A.
On Mage A? Okay, go for it. Everybody's seen it now, so that's fine. Go ahead and give it that
Mage
Chaos
A,
Bolt.
Mage A.
Chaos
Control! Oh.
Okay, against Mage A. He is going to, as you go to do that, he is going to expend a reaction, and he is going to... What level is that?
Oh.
That's level 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is going to counterspell.
He's gonna counterspell.
Yep, so he's just going to cancel that. Just, nope.
Wait, he doesn't need to roll? What do you
No, because
Counterspell is third level.
counterspell is a 3rd level spell.
You only need to roll if it's above.
If the spell is 4th level or higher, you make the ability check.
You made him waste a spell and his
bitch!
reaction.
Yeah, that's true. He counterspelled you, so.
Wait.
You didn't, yeah, you expended a once per day, he expended a reaction and spell slot.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
not
it
bad.
doesn't say if it's an action or not to cast Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt is an action, it does, 1A.
Wow!
Okie dokie.
I finally get my turn, and it's just done.
I'm sorry. You have Misty
You're
Step.
not. You get your laughs.
You have Misty Step. I mean, Chaos
Yeah.
Bolt is an ability, not a spell, so you can do it.
It doesn't do a single thing for me.
Fighting mages sucks. Dude. It's okay.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god!
That's the way the
Oh
world works.
my
What are you doing?
God!
You doing anything else?
So upset. I'm so upset. No, I can't do anything else. Even if I freaking wanted to.
Okay. Draco, you're up.
Okay, so quick question regarding reactions and the like. So does he get 1 reaction
Yeah,
cycle
per
through
turn.
initiative?
Per his turn. So once his turn comes around again, he gets a reaction.
So if I were to attack, he wouldn't have a reaction.
Precisely. He cannot now counterspell you. He already
Just-
counterspelled, he cannot do it
That's
again.
what I was making sure of.
Yeah, he doesn't know there's another spellcaster.
Yeah, so let's see, I'm going to move. Trying to think. Where do I need to move? I have like 5 more feet of movement, so. Can I see him from here? Or
Can you see him?
Can you?
I'm definitely seeing like.
Do you see Mage A? If you don't, then no.
I didn't really see like the edge of a creature. I'm just trying to see if it's.
You I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
tell
from
you
where you
you
are.
probably
Yeah,
No.
You cannot see him from where you are.
Yeah, from where
He
you
is
are now.
here.
Yeah, and I only have like 5 more feet of movement.
I'll say Polaris uses their talking to go over there and just like points.
Yeah. Get the mage!
I would, but unfortunately, I don't have enough movement. I'd have to be stuck moving either here or like into someone's space.
Which you can't end your turn in somebody else's
Right.
space, yeah.
You'll just have to fuck somebody else up.
From here. Oh, let's see. Is that Thug D?
Yeah, Thug D. Although for
Have they
all
taken-
you can see, it's Ugg D.
Yeah. Have they taken damage yet?
No, I don't think so. They don't look like they have.
Actually, it doesn't matter because with range I have, and let's just use Toll the Dead anyways.
Okay, so they
With a
make
save of 16.
16 Wisdom save. And that is Ugg D.
Yeah.
Wisdom save 8.
Yes, they're going to take a total of 6 damage.
Takes damage to Ugd. All right. Yeah, the bells ring for Ugd.
Hmm.
Do they toll?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to use my bonus action to use.
Okay, so that's your turn?
So yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right, Azariah.
Alright. I'm gonna move diagonally upwards. There. Now I can see everybody.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
If you move like 30 feet, you are now 60 feet above everything.
Yeah. My
Okay.
cloak has a movement speed of 60, but I haven't really needed to go.
Oh.
I'll decide where I want to go again after I.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you just need to tell me how far away you are from them at the end of your turn, because I do need to know, and when you're doing so.
I'll let you know. I know how this works.
Okay.
Also, all of my, other than my javelin, all my ranged things are 60 feet or greater.
Gotcha.
So I'm fine. I noticed that Chris tried to do a magic, and the magic man anti-magicked his magic, so I'm
Yes.
gonna be like, you can't counterspell arrows and shoot it twice.
Go for it. Can't counterspell arrows.
Carry this, you fucking casual.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Carry this.
Carry this.
Counterspell this, you fucking casual.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. 17.
That hits.
Fuck yeah. 11.
All right.
And you know what? I'm gonna add one, because I think it's for any weapon I hit for Divine Smite. Just melee.
I think it might also be
have-
just melee.
Melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
Paladins aren't meant to be.
No.
That's okay. I shoot him once, and then I'll shoot him again.
Okay.
Same roll, 17.
17. Okay.
And it was almost 8 damage on the dice, but it's 9 total.
Okay. You gotta. Yeah, he seems upset.
There's a lot of guys. I'm gonna. You know what? I like where I am. I'll stay 6 there. Right where I'm at.
Welcome back.
Yes. I'm gonna stay 60 feet in the air where I'm at, because he can't range spell me and my app, as far as I'm aware. Can't pull that fireball crap again. Yep, this is where I'm at. Bonus cap. Willing to concentrate on that. So my armor class is I had my
Okay.
boom! I'm smart.
All right. Okay.
I have 1 arrow left.
All right, Polaris.
How is Mage Boy looking?
Little rough.
Cool. And I am assuming that falling slowly means that I'm going to hit the ground at the end of this turn.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, cool.
How
can I
high
get you
are
to,
you?
Can I get you to have him make a DC 15 Constitution save, please?
Okay.
As I'm going to use my other 3rd level spell.
16.
Oh, that is a save, so he'll take half damage as my giant beam straight from the moon, high up above, falls upon.
It's day.
It
And?
don't matter.
Yeah, a moonbeam comes on down.
That was shit damage.
Ooh.
5.
Oof. Is
That's
he a
right,
shape
isn't it?
changer though?
Yep. So he's gonna do that, and does he make the save? Yeah. Yes. Okay. And then I'm also going to 2nd level healing word myself. Yeah, and then I'll be on the ground. I'll go ahead and move myself.
You can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Oh, you right. I knew that. Then I'm gonna shoot him while I'm still up here.
Okay. Also,
Where are
Moonbeam. Moonbeam is an action.
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action. Is spiritual weapon concentration?
Nope.
It isn't.
Nope, it just
Crazy.
Nope.
it's ridiculous.
I did,
That's
however, only
insane.
roll a 12.
That is a glancing blow. Give me some damage.
Oh.
Cool.
Clap, clap. Go
Four.
I'm gonna risk re-rolling that.
Okay.
9
Hey.
damage.
Still
so
4.
4 again.
Yeah.
Four.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
What's the other thing that Piercer does for me?
Can it pay?
Oh, that's what I crit. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my turn, and then I'll move back here
Okay.
so that I'm not on top of Chris when I land.
Oh.
Okie dokie. As you are falling down, it is the Thuggos' turn, and the Thuggos are all going to, looking up at you, are going to just, and all of them are going to try to hit Azariah.
20, right?
AC is 20. Okay.
I believe in you, Azariah.
I believe in myself.
9. 5. Okay, next one. 12. 11. Next one. 16. Unnatural 20. Glancing blow. That is 1 point of piercing damage. Please make a con save to maintain concentration.
Oh,
You need to get above a 0.5.
11.
Unfortunately, you fail. You see, half of one is like an integer underflow, and it like caps out at 99.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Civ 4. I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, no, you're fine. Next one. 18. Unnatural 20.
Oh, yeah.
5 points of piercing damage
Ooh,
that
ow.
time. After the half, and make another one for
so
me.
I could fail this one.
Yeah.
But I rolled a 5, and I get plus 3.
Nice. Okay, so you succeed.
So 8 again.
And then next one. 15. 5. Final one. 7. 18. Finally, as you are, luckily, Azariah, you are very high in the air.
I can see everybody.
And so he will not care about you for this.
I have an important question also.
Okay.
Is Azariah not having to concentrate on fly?
No, because it's an item.
It's
Alright, cool.
item.
Cool.
It's I don't cast a spell through it.
Oh no, perfect. That's great. That's wonderful and amazing, and I love that.
Some items, gotta
Yeah.
on using them. But luckily, this one is not.
The perfect point within range he can see that will hit one of his still living allies, but also will hit is Exilus here? I'm unsure. Elijah, Polaris, Charlotte, Draco, and Chris.
Oh, gee.
All of you, please make dex saves.
Draco, counterspell.
Oh,
We went over
boy.
this
I
last
wish
time.
I
I
had some
haven't had a chance to
counterspell
take
right
that
now.
yet.
All of you, make me some dex saves.
Oh, that's an 8 for me.
8, 11, Polaris, 11, and Charlotte.
What am I doing?
A dex save, please. 13, and I guess I will roll for Elijah. 2, 8. Okay, so the highest was 13. So all of you fail,
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
and all of you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage,
Ow.
followed immediately by...
Is this the same spell?
Yep.
Okay.
18 points of cold as he
I am
ice
down.
storms, which is
Oh,
a
wait, no, I have
20-foot
resistance
radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Yeah, I'm down as well.
You have resistance
I
to
think
cold.
Just because it
So
might
you-
matter.
I have the Ring
No.
of Warm.
Just
Yeah.
because it might matter. He does take damage again at the beginning of his turn.
How much? From what?
3d10.
Moonbeam.
From Moonbeam?
Yeah. DC 15 con again.
17.
Damn. Okay, so he takes 15 half to 7.
Okay. How wide is the Moonbeam?
I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm going down. So
Well, no, because would it hit the two people next to him?
I believe it's just a 5-foot cone.
I think it's a 20-foot still.
No, it's a 5-foot cone.
Moonbeam is
120
not a
feet high,
cone.
5 foot wide.
Okay, it's not a cone, though.
Yeah, it's not a cone.
Yeah, sorry, I meant cylinder.
So wait, DM, how much cold damage do I take if I have resistance?
So because you have resistance, that would drop to 9.
So 14.
14 plus 9, so 20.
9.
Yeah, 23 in total
It was
for Chris.
30 total. Otherwise, 40
Yeah,
total.
It was 14 plus 18.
Okay, so 32.
Yeah, 32 for everybody else.
That's more than half of my HP. Do I need to roll a thing?
Yeah, Eddie. I don't know if all of you need to.
What is it again that I have to roll?
Just con.
Just what?
Con.
A con
Oh,
save.
I
okay.
would need to roll another one.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh! 10.
Okay.
10 for me.
6 for me.
Okay, Draco, make one as well. And you two as well, Charlotte. Make a con save for me. As
Do I
you
still need to
all
make one
take
even
that
though I'm
damage.
down?
Yeah,
It's for a lasting
it's for lasting injury. Charlotte, you're fine. Elijah is fine. In terms of lasting injury. Draco. Okay, so Draco, Polaris, and Chris.
Give me my lasting injury, DM. Give me it.
Alright, Chris, unfortunately, your left hand is hit by one of the pieces of hail from the ice storm, and gets very, very cold feeling, and you cannot hold anything with that hand. You can still cast spells, you just cannot hold anything with it. With your left hand.
Is this like a lasting injury? Like only lasts through this combat, or is it forever?
Until most of them. Are
Yeah,
until
a certain
magic.
a certain magic is needed. Okay.
The pain receptors in my arm are not working.
Draco, I don't know how you always manage to go blind, but one of your corneas is damaged from the frostbite, and you have disadvantage on perception checks.
Oh, man.
And ranged attack rolls.
Polaris has got first degree
And
burns
Polaris-
and frostbite.
You have Polaris. You lose your sense of smell and taste.
Cool.
Oh,
So you
man.
have-
Oh
yeah.
no, your tongue.
Everybody else
me,
is okay.
That makes me the world's best butthole.
Elijah is still up. Who is down?
Important question.
I am.
Do the
I am. I'm still up.
You're still up. Charlotte, are you still up?
Sorry, say one more again.
Are you still like up? Do you still
sorry,
have
sorry, I got a call right.
I spaced out for a minute there. What
Oh.
happened?
are you still alive?
And what is possibly unaliving me?
You
didn't hear
took
that part.
you took the 14 and then 18 points of damage.
Well, let me check.
So 32 in
Yeah, 32 in total.
32 in total.
Yeah. And then I had you make a
I am
con save.
still alive.
Okay,
barely.
you're still alive. Draco, are you
Is
down?
half your HP gone?
Draco-
Yeah.
Well, Charlotte already rolled it.
No,
Okay.
everything else is
Oh.
taken care of.
Yeah, it was just the damage. Okay, so Draco and Polaris are down. Okay.
Is that hang on? Does that count as separate instances of damage for the purposes of...
No,
Death
no,
save?
no, not for the purposes of that. It's one spell.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. And Elijah...
Michael, you're muted.
Yeah, we still can't hear you. No?
What?
Oh, there we go. Okay, you refresh your page. You already took the damage. I already rolled your con save for lasting injury. You are fine.
What happened?
An ice storm. The mage ice stormed the area.
Okay.
And that is his turn. Christopher is going to give Bandito a shanky shank and
Thank him.
misses his shanky shank and is going to bonus action shanky shank and also misses that one. Wow.
Wow.
That sucks. Okay, well that's his turn. Charlotte, you are up. Your turn.
I am gonna.
Bandits are next, but then Elijah is on deck.
I'm scooting past here, and I'm going to fire at this dude.
Go for it.
Ooh.
That is a hit. Damage. All right. All right. He. Poof.
I fire again.
All right. Ooh, that's a hit.
Ooh. Ooh.
With another shot, he looks down. He is still somehow holding on. 2 bullet wounds. Just. You do have your bonus action shot if you wish.
I am gonna fucking fire off that one.
Oh my gosh. Who's go?
He's swapping.
Swapping. Because he has to.
Okay.
run to a place.
Just keep the noise down, please. 18 and 9. Or sorry, 18 and 8. With a boof, boof, boof. You see this
Damn.
dude is just like still standing. Is like swaying, bleeding out.
Oh,
Just like,
jeez.
not good. Is that your turn? I
Go
believe you have
back to
1 bullet
bed.
left in both guns. Is that your turn, Charlotte?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ugh.
Benedito Doritos.
Fuck F, go to bed. Your day's done.
A is going to make a swing at Christopher. They just cannot hit each other over there. They're just straight up not having a good time. And then yeah, the rest of them are again like the mage is dealing with everyone else just fine. They're gonna keep firing at Azariah. Azariah is the most immediate threat.
Yeah. Have to
That
survive.
is 5.
Yeah.
Question: Can I
Yeah.
see the mage from here?
16. Can you?
Like, no, but I thought I'd be.
No,
elevated.
because the wall is well. Actually, yes. Give me a second. This is a problem with how dynamic works. Can you see him now?
No. All
Okay.
I'm seeing is like a straight line.
Okay,
down
then
there.
no. Yeah, the wall is stopping you
Gotcha.
in that case. Okay, where was I? So that's 16.
Sorry.
They're
So,
gonna
boop,
fire
boop.
at me.
Yep, 16. That's a miss.
Nope.
11. That's a miss. So just a bunch of crossbow bolts coming up. 10.
Ting, 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 ting.
Yeah, they're tinging. Natural 2023.
Oh god, yeah.
We knew it was gonna happen eventually.
I know, yeah. Probability and all that jazz, but I have to save my friends, so like.
Yeah, you're being a good
Maybe
pin cushion right now.
I know, I didn't expect him to have more AoE spells.
Ooh, okay, so that is 14 points of piercing
Okay,
damage.
I'm still alive.
And then 13 on the last one. As one of them manages to go,
Right.
and that one manages to hit. The
Have to
rest
give
of
a
them do
bonus set.
not.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. 22 for my concentration.
On?
Shield of
Shield. Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
Okie
I
dokie.
has,
Elijah, you're up.
I would like to move right there on the edge,
Okay.
and I would like to have my turret move right there on the edge as well.
Okay, it will. Dunk.
And as I can see the mage,
Mm-hmm.
I can see the mage now.
Yep.
Please
as
kill the
as my
mage.
bonus action, I'm gonna have the mage. I'm gonna have to fire at the mage,
Okay, yeah, fire at it. Go ahead.
and then bonus, and actually the same action too. I'm gonna use my firebolt on the mage.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
Fire.
So
In that case, you're doing them in sync?
in sync,
Okay.
12,
Lancing blow, give me the damage.
and then 24.
That hits. Give me the damage on both.
So I'm gonna do D8 on the D8 for the 12. And
Well, I
then-
mean, they're both. Yeah, sure.
12, and then
So 6 points of damage.
11.
From the ballista. By the time that your firebolt gets there, the ballista shoots a little faster, and the ballista hits. And by the time your firebolt hits him, your firebolt is hitting a corpse.
Yay!
As poof, and he is killed and flown into his tent. Just the firebolt hits. Does the firebolt say that it lights things on fire? A flammable object hit by the spell ignites. He's on fire.
And the tent's on fire.
And the tent's on fire.
Yeah. This is
No!
the arson that Draco
No,
wanted.
that's bad. That's bad.
Oh, yeah, that's really bad.
Nah, it's fine.
No, okay, yes, it is bad because everything valuable. Yeah.
Most things that are valuable.
I even hit him
don't
with the
burn.
"Are you sure?" Like,
Yeah.
Okay, but books and like letters from benefactors or something.
Maybe.
Bandits.
guess we'll see.
It's fine.
All right. As that starts lighting on fire, Chris, you're up.
Finish it off. Look, and punch him in the balls.
I'm gonna fire in my laser, boy.
All right, go for it. Do what you're doing.
The mage is down. Oh
Yep.
god, there's so many. I wish I had chaos bolts so I could spread. God.
Well, Chaos Balls only spreads between people within 5 feet of each other if you're super lucky.
Wait a minute.
Punch this guy in the nuts.
Wait a minute.
What?
I have an idea, but it depends on my movement.
Okay. All right, you go ahead. All right. I'm just gonna trigger an opportunity.
Okay. So go like this. Go like this. Dang it! It still doesn't work. Fuck! How do I get to this square?
You can't. It's too far away.
All roads lead to the same place, Amber. If there's a will, there's a way.
Not if your
No.
movement speed is 30 feet. There's not. Look, no matter how you slice it, no matter where you try to go, you're 35 feet away. Also, you're going to get opportunity attack. You squishy
I
bean.
know, but I
You
know.
have
But I
12
can come
health.
to here and get all 4 of them at once.
You have 12 health.
Get all
You're right, I do
4
have
of them
12
at once? With what?
What spell?
You think what spell? Arms of Hadar.
Oh, yeah, within 10 feet of you. Yeah,
Oh,
no, that
yeah.
makes sense.
Arms of Hadar.
I mean-
Well, can you move, like... You're going to get these.
I don't see those two.
Well, I mean, you can move around the corner.
Yeah, just move around.
Oh,
I don't
well, I
want,
didn't see
I
this
don't
back
want
here.
you to die, too, because I can't heal everybody in my...
If I could go around like this, DM, do I still get opportunity attack? Because I'm like... right
No,
here.
you don't get
As
opportunity
long as
attack
you stay
unless you
within 5
leave.
feet of
Yeah,
them.
unless you leave from within 5 feet.
Alright, so I'll walk
Okay.
here, and I'm gonna cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay, Arms of Hadar.
And
And
they need
they
to
need
make
to make
strength saving
strength?
throws.
It is a bandito. I'll roll the bandito first. Ooh, 9. And it is
Fail.
Thuggo F. 8. Will fail.
Woo.
Give me
both
that
fail,
damage.
They both take 13 points of necrotic
And they
damage.
cannot take reactions, but that does not matter. As that was... Those two, as... From the ground, an inky black as the tentacle arms of Hadar burst from Chris and just lash out at the two next to him as they both... And both of them afterwards, as it back inside of him, you watch as they both just... And they are both deceased.
They're both dead?
Oh,
Hell
yeah. Is that your turn, Chris?
That is unfortunately my turn.
Okay, Draco is still down. Never mind. Draco, you're up with 1 HP. Natural 20. You had 1 failure and then got a natural 20.
Have to heal point.
I do believe that is at the end of your turn, though, so your turn is skipped, but you are up with 1 HP.
Everything like that is always at the end.
So, Draco, you're alive. Azariah.
Okay, I have all the flight path. 5, 10, 15. Downward. I will lay on hands. Okay. 10. 10 to Polaris.
Alright, Polaris, you are healed for 10.
That's my whole ass action. The whole damn thing. One is fissure.
Mhm.
3. I'm gonna face step here.
Oh, I'm like on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like 5 feet above them.
Okay.
'Cause I'm-
Polaris, you are up
and
with
that's
10.
8.
And Polaris, both of your lasting injuries go away as you receive magical healing.
Divine.
First degree burns gone.
Yay.
Loss
Wait,
of sense gone.
Wait, did you say mine or?
No, Polaris. Chris, you still cannot use your left hand for anything other than spells.
You gotta get magically healed.
Guys, my left hand is useless.
Yeah,
It's a bit
Draco's left eye is
discouraging.
cloudy.
I'll fix them later. 4 points of fire damage to both of them.
Okay, doke. 4 points. That's not a save or anything. That just happens.
No, it just happened. Which is
Okay.
great. 30. So, I'm gonna get opportunity attacks, but okay, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna be 15 feet.
15 feet up. Okay, one of them gets to this and does have advantage
Oh.
on this swing. So 14. And the other one 9.
No.
All right. And that is your turn?
That is my whole turn.
Okay, Polaris, you're up.
Polaris is just gonna stay on the ground and second level healing word themselves.
Okay, go for it.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Can you cannot roll it, I imagine.
Oh yeah, 2d4 plus 4.
Okay, I got it. Okay, because you healed 10, and then you asked second level healing word. That is 7 points of healing.
Yay!
That's not good, unfortunately. That's
really
1 and a
shitty.
2, so I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, and that's your turn. Okay, another round of most people picking on Azariah, except for this guy who's going to come over here and try to Spartan kick Elijah.
Oh no!
Can you make a athletics check?
It's kind
It's
of
more
just
like
a
a football
shove,
punch.
so it's just kind of an unarmed strike.
If he hits you, then it's the shove attack.
Yeah, it's the shove attack. Natural 20.
Oh no!
Oh my
The
fucking
little man
god.
gets punted.
As
It
you get
finally happened.
Full on punted off of this cliffside. That is that doesn't work. That is okay, sure.
It's just bludgeoning.
4 points of bludgeoning damage you take from the hit itself.
If it's over 10, I'm unconscious.
Well, the fall might be as you boop 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 boop. And that is 10 feet. So if I roll a 6 on this, you're unconscious. That's a 1. So you take 5 damage in total.
No, he's too old to be falling
And just,
off of things.
Yeah, you guys just hear, oh! 10-foot drop.
Oh, my back.
Yeah, as you get kicked and take 5 damage in total.
Oh, no.
And that's all he does. Okay. He is then going to use his second attack to fire at Azariah.
I'm gonna try to kick the little turret.
Yeah, you know what? He will. He'll try to kick the turret. He gets a 5, so he misses.
No, okay, he stubbed his toe.
that's-
He stubs his toe on the turret and is like, he like comes over here and he's like, "You too, think up." The rest of them are going to make a
Oh,
couple of
hilarious.
shots at Azariah. 8, 6.
Nope. No.
Boop. 18.
Nope.
Natural 2022.
Oh god. It's fine.
You're lucky these guys don't do much damage.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is that a bad card?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna make a strength check.
Oh no.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Oh.
Please make it. Okay, he failed. He got press the advantage, triple damage. If he succeeded at DC 14, it would have gone quadruple. But he didn't. So it's triple damage, and he did 2 damage, so you take 6 points
I'm still
of
up.
piercing damage.
I'm still up.
6 points. Okay, next
You've
guy.
taken fucking 3 separate
3
crits
nat
to the face.
20s.
Yes.
That was
I am,
almost another nat 20, but it was a 16.
I am unkillable. I am the best.
18, 9, and then the last one, 15.
I still on dirty
11.
20, dirty 20 on my concentration.
Okay, and then he said,
I-
Christopher, again, is going to just swing his dagger up. Finally, he hits, and he is going to, at last, kill his first bandit.
Thank goodness.
And with him dead, he's gonna come up to this thug where he's technically flanking it because it's trying to kick the turret. And he is going to stab him in the back.
No, Champagne,
I just
making
want to
sure
point
not
out
to
that
hurt it.
at this point, Christopher has been more useful than Polaris.
That is, he gets sneak attack. That is 9 damage.
Aw. Okay,
From the
Polaris.
actual thing, plus 7. So that's a 16 against this guy. So he stabs him in the back. And the guy is kind of like,
Hurt and fall
actually,
down the
he needs to
cliff.
make a con save. He fails his con save. So he just, boom! Guy just, like, coughs a little, just turns to look at him. He just goes, hi, stab! And it's just gonna bonus action try to stab and miss. Oh no. And that is his turn. That is Chris's turn. Alright, Charlotte, you are up.
I believe
Okay,
in
I'm gonna
you.
reload. I
Alright,
reload pistols.
alrighty. Is that your full turn? You just got a bonus action, reload both?
Yep.
Okay. Just boop, boop. Oh yeah, you do have action surge if you wanted to action surge and shoot anyways. Because that gives you your
No,
action back.
I'm just gonna leave it for the time being.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright. In which case, it is Bandito Dorito. Which is basically just another 5 shots on Azzy.
Bring it.
Uh,
bitches.
Just trying so hard. You're being such a good tank this combat.
I know.
19, 18, 16,
I've survived 3.
14, 6. All miss.
Yeah. Okay. Listen.
Elijah, you're up. Just ting. Basically, Azariah has just been flying there with like holy wings and has just taken,
You're like,
I believe at this point, over 24 arrows
yes.
and crossbow
Which-
bolts
Yes.
to the armor.
Oh,
Just a
I
still
forget
up.
which bandit did this turret fire at. Was it C or D?
D.
Yes, I think D.
It's one that already has.
Oh wait,
damage.
no. C.
C? I'm gonna have it fire at C again.
Okay. Yep. Go for it.
No detection.
Does it get disadvantage for being within 5 feet?
Doesn't say.
I think technically.
I'm
all
going
range
to say
attacks,
yes.
technically.
Even
But
a magical
is it,
item.
But is it threatened by the thug? It's not a creature.
He is kicking it.
Oh. I thought he was.
Wait, but
squaring
the
off
thug
against
turned
Red.
around.
Yeah.
Is this
I'll be
his
back
turn?
in 5 minutes.
I mean,
Yeah.
all right. Yeah. No, I'll say sure. All right.
I mean-
Glancing blow.
I mean, because the turret isn't worried about dodging.
No, you're
which
right.
is
Glancing
what
blow.
would impose, disadvantage.
Yeah.
in
No,
my
you're right.
opinion.
Glancing blow.
8.
All right. So
So 4.
4. That is enough. And with a sort of grazing hit, it is just enough damage to.
Okay. And then I'm gonna get into. Hold up, let me actually see. There's no one right there, so I'm gonna go right there. So
Okay.
that's
Heal
15 feet of my
yourself.
movement.
Mhm.
Who needs
Alright.
to heal?
What are you
Oh
doing?
my god.
I'm gonna use Scorching Ray.
On.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, go for it. Make 3 2 hits. So first one against Thugo D.
15.
Against Hug D. That hits. Ug D.
19
Yep, that hits.
and 15.
And yes, that hits.
Okay,
So damage all around. So DGF. DGF.
8.
Okay. Is it 1 damage roll for all 3, or is it all get separate damage rolls? I think it's all damage roll for all 3. That's amazing.
Yeah.
GF. So-
Thug D.
oh yeah. Bandit G is killed by this.
Is that also ignite thing?
Poof, poof. Oh, well, it wouldn't ignite him. The only reason it ignited the mage is because he was already a corpse when it hit him.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He was technically an object.
He was an object.
then.
Yeah. Shut up. Okay. D and F, on the other hand, both still live.
Okay, and I'm gonna go back in my hidey.
You're just gonna run back.
Yeah.
How much movement do you have?
He's 30.
Oh wait, I had 30. I only used 15, so.
So
it's like-
15.
And then
Do you have a full 30?
He has squat
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That's
yeah!
cool.
So move back. Go for it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, Chris, you're up.
He's a quick little old guy.
Yeah.
You guys are very quickly turning the tides of this fight.
There we are. I mean,
I'm gonna attempt to
thinking
help
of it.
Azariah by casting Eldritch Blast
On.
Yeah.
to Thug D.
On Thug D. Alright, go
Does
for
he
it.
have 2 beacons?
You do have 2 beams, 2 beams. You can put both into Thug D if you want.
I could. Do I have to make the
You can. He
decision
can
before
split
I
them.
go
I'm pretty
look for-
sure.
Yeah, I think you can split them if you
No,
want.
I'll allow you to split them.
Yeah, but do I have to make the decision to split them if?
Yes, you have to do it
I-
before. Yeah.
That sucks because I really want to empty him. I really want to kill Thug D, but if I
Well-
can kill him with 1, then I
Yeah.
really
No,
wanna
that's the
think
thing.
about
You
that.
got to make the decision.
I'd say
The thugs
being able to
have
hit
been
3
notoriously more beefy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Or-
unload
yeah.
both into Thug D.
Okay, go for it.
If it just turns out it's a waste, then oh well. I felt Azariah, so let's go. Okay, do I have to roll both to hit? Natural 20 for the first
Oh
one.
my god.
Be the card.
Okay, yeah. So roll damage on that one because that's a natural 20.
All right, it's gonna roll. How do I cancel it from rolling 2d10?
Right click it.
Yeah, right click it and click
Oh.
yeah.
I totally forgot of the D8 that I'm supposed to roll
Okay,
with
flat roll. Here we go.
since it's arcane firearm.
yeah, that's
10
right.
damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, double damage, and you can cast the spell immediately using a spell slot if necessary.
Hand
What does that
trick.
mean?
You can cast it again.
See,
So you kill
I
him,
can
the
cast
other
it 3
beam...
times?
No. So basically, you just cast the spell, and the spell allows you to do 2 beams. So both beams hit him, but the first beam kills him. Unfortunately, for that. But the card you pulled allows you to immediately do it again, so you get 2 more beams. So yes, in total
I
3
can
times.
unload that to anyone I want.
Yep, you can choose any new target.
that you can
May I move my character to see around the map?
No, it's immediately afterwards, unfortunately.
got guy here and there and there. And
Yeah,
all
all
in
you can
range.
I know,
see,
but I
yeah.
was wanting to see if I could get because I could slightly see him. This guy. So
If you can slightly see him, you can hit him.
But Elijah might be in the way. or
No,
at least
no,
it's-
because there's an elevation
It's a
difference.
hill.
There's an elevation difference,
Alright.
so you're good.
Also, Elijah's a small
Yeah,
creature.
so
he only technically
I will
takes up half
try
of
to
a
help
spell.
Elijah by helping.
He's like corner
getting
cover.
that thug.
Go for it.
I'm gonna shoot the Eldritch Blast at that thug.
Both
Okay,
of
here we
them?
go. Both of them, yes.
Okay, go for it.
23 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right. The first beam does 7 damage.
Okay.
Do I have to roll the hit? For
Yeah,
the
you roll to hit
beam,
the
or
second
can I
one
just-
as well, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yes. you
All
roll
right, so I
It
roll
says-
to
it
hit
says
the
it's a
second one,
separate beam.
and 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right, and then the second beam is going to be doing 8 damage. So 15 damage total round.
Okay.
a force.
Boof, boof! And as the second one hits, as he is not looking at you and is looking at Christopher. Boof, boof. And he drops.
There we go.
Woohoo!
Finally, a good turn for me after I waited so long to get it.
Well, you
Hey,
killed one guys last turn
hey.
too.
Yes.
Sorry. Do you want me to
Yes.
roll that D8 that I forgot to roll since
On
Sparking
whom?
Firearm? It was.
Everybody.
It was the. Did I?
Yeah, everybody who you did that to is dead.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I got rid of the.
Also, yeah, no, you gotta remember that on your turn.
Yeah,
It's
no,
too difficult for
that's
me to
fine.
track that afterwards.
Yeah, that's.
Alright,
fine.
Draco, you're up.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, that's bad.
Draco!
I'm just trying to think of what I want to do. I suppose I should move up so I can actually.
Azariah, you're on deck.
I mean, magic missile is always great. There's a lot of guys who've been hit. Toll the Dead would be pretty OP, right?
I believe F has been hit.
I think.
F is the only person who has been hit. Bandit
Really?
F. Everybody else
And
is
I
at
can-
full health.
And I can.
All the
only
people in the back
use-
there have not been hit.
I can only use one of the two. And I could damage a lot of them slightly with magic missile, and then on my next turn, use Toll the Dead on them. But honestly, it doesn't seem worth it. So I'm just gonna Toll the Dead Bandit F.
Go for it. He has to make a wisdom save, correct?
Yep, wisdom save of 16.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I didn't want to use my turn anyways.
Very sorry.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's gonna be it.
Alright, Azariah, you're up.
Okay. The thing that sucks about Paladin, I have no bonus action healing. If I wanted it, healing word is not a spell I can take.
Yes.
Who are you wanting to heal?
Out myself, I have 6 health.
I
You know-
I was planning on healing you next turn.
Oh my god,
You're
you're
in
such
range.
a great pal!
I don't know that you're in range though.
I'm.
You might scream at me and say, "Heal me!" and charge towards me.
I mean, I think I'm in range. Healing word's what, like 60? Not 60.
You're also. Are you not flying?
15 feet in the
Is
I'm,
that-
air.
I'm only 15 feet.
Only 15 feet off the ground. Yeah.
Ah, okay, cool.
Which,
Cool,
you know, I know how angles work. Yeah, they're in range.
cool. Yeah. Well enough to know that they're still in range.
Oh yeah, I could do the calcs, I just don't want to.
I got 1
Yeah.
arrow left, so I think I'm gonna preemptively shoot thugs.
Okay, go for it.
15?
That hits.
Sweet. 6?
Yeah, that's thanks.
And then I'm gonna bonus action swap weapons.
Okay.
Take out my 5 feet down, and then
Okay.
hurt. right? Because I can
Yeah.
diagonally,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna
Um,
slash at him.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks. Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
two
Make a
attack
slash.
reaction. 17.
That is a
I
hit.
was so close to being a nat 20. This one.
Give me that damage.
Woo. 11.
All right.
And this one, I'm gonna, because this is melee, I'm gonna use the spell slot.
Dude, go for it.
Pop a divine. D8. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah, 10.
All right. Yeah, this dude's not looking good after
Feel my wrath.
arrow swoop down. Like, he's like,
Pretty cool, I think.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Polaris, you're up. Christopher's on deck.
Fantastic. Half my movement to stand up. 15 feet of movement to get to here. Bonus action, heal Azariah.
Yep.
Azariah, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want a healing word first level or second level, knowing that if I do second level, I can't do prayer of healing later?
Oh, no. Just give me the first level. You know,
That's kinda what
it's just gotta protect me from the chip damage.
Cool. So throwing a first level healing word your way for 5 health.
Hey, that almost doubles my health.
Oh no, that's not good.
I had 6.
Cool.
Now I'm
And
at 11.
then
I was
I'm
at
going
12 when I had the
to
triple damage done.
finally spend the inspiration that I've forgotten that I have
Yeah.
and shoot whoever she's been beating the shit out of.
Thug C, go for it. Roll that with advantage.
I'm gonna shoot Thug C because I'm tired of missing every shot.
Yeah. There was
It's
Thug
annoying
C,
me.
Ugg D, and Ugg D is dead.
Ugly.
I've rolled so good thing I did because I got a 1 and a 3,
Oh,
so 12.
12 is a hit. Give me some damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is not Polaris.
I have rolled-
today.
Regardless of die, I have not rolled above like a 7.
You did, so that you did hit though. So that's
Yeah.
positive. But with that, right in the neck as you just.
10 damage. Is he dead?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
They turn.
Yeah.
Hey, both of them are gonna. Both of them are gonna go. They're gonna make a couple crossbow shots.
I
That's
got you,
a
Azzy.
5 and a 4, followed by a 13 and an 11.
What does laughing sound like in plate armor?
Echoey.
Yeah.
He's gonna climb up.
It sounds like the moon from Soul Eater.
Oh god. No, not a fan.
He's going to get up. And actually, he is not going to move. He is going to. I forgot he had this. He's going to steady aim, and he is going to fire at Bandit D. So he's going to have advantage on this. Bandito D. With advantage.
Bandito.
Bandito. Yeah, that's a 12. After advantage, he rolled a 1 and a 4.
Woohoo!
So
You're at 12.
it's running. Thank you. That is 8 points of damage into Bandit.
You could be a 12 too.
He is annoyed. No, he is not on the one. And so, but he did have advantage because he steady aimed. So that is going to. He is then going to do sneak attack. Yeah, that's 9. The sneak attack did more than the thing itself, and he is going to shoot this dude in the throat.
That's how it goes, though. That's like
He
how a sneak attack always goes.
and aims and looks down towards the last 4 remaining enemies. And the tent that is horribly on fire.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's not my problem. I
it's
can't fix it, so it's not my problem.
Just gonna. Okay.
I can't fix it. Bless you.
Sorry.
Okay.
Precious boy.
Charlotte, you are up. Elijah, you're on deck.
Kill them all, Charlotte. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, 2 full pistols.
All right. I am moving up,
All right.
Yeah.
passing over the body here, and I'm going up to Zlog, and I'm gonna take a shot at this dude.
All right, go for it.
Hell yeah. Ruin his whole day.
F.
That's in the chat for being a
Woo! All right, yeah.
about to
That's a
die.
hit. Give me some damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. His head pops like a watermelon.
Okay, I'm shooting at this dude.
All right, turn.
Hell yeah.
Boom! Right over the tent. It doesn't count as cover. It's a tent.
It's a 10.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, they are. One down, another one. Hit the fire behind him, getting intense. You still have your bonus action.
I forgot to ask.
And
is it
yep,
warm
I'm gonna
over
fire
here?
again.
Oh yeah, it has been warm this whole fight. Yeah, that's a hit. And he is not looking good. As he has 2 bullet holes. And Charlotte's just casually walking through this, like, like the I want to say like the Matrix, but I don't know if it was a scene of the Matrix where like it just goes into bullet time and it's just like boom, 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 boom,
It might be
boom
Matrix.
at everyone.
I also recall there being like that in Deadpool, but Deadpool probably Easter.
Oh, probably. Okay, Charlotte, is that your turn? As you were just pumping lead into these
Yes.
poor unfortunate souls.
They shouldn't have chose a life of crime.
The last bandit is going to piss himself as a bonus action.
The
And,
being is a free act.
He's going to nat 1 his crossbow shot. Just and
I turn my gaze.
all right. I'm gonna fumble chart him, and we're gonna see what he does as this thing probably snaps.
Oh no! What did you roll? Guys can't see Gavin's face.
As the cord snaps and whacks him, he is incapacitated for a round, falls onto his ass, and just does not. Next round, he does not get. As he just.
Next round, he don't.
Elijah, you're up. Chris, you're on deck.
Okay. I want to move right. Can I move right there?
Right where?
Then,
I cannot see where you are pointing.
Like right there.
Yeah, you can go there.
And then
You're small.
I
You
wanna
can
move-
creep around back.
Yeah. And just kind of like become one with the tent.
Yeah, you
kind
just
of.
get between 2 tents. Yeah.
First, well, bonus action, I'm gonna have my turret go at Bandit D.
Bandit. What? They are all dead.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, I
Oh,
didn't-
yeah.
all I see is that. Anyways,
Reach.
Okay,
Buggy.
yeah, 120 feet.
go for it.
So bonus action, I'm gonna use Thuggy.
Okay, you're gonna hit Thuggy. Hit Thuggy.
Can the turret technically both of these guys?
Oh, 11.
I believe the turret takes a shot at whoever Elijah can.
Oh,
Yeah.
that that
11.
makes sense.
That is glancing blow. Give me some damage.
D8.
I was thinking about it, and that makes
Don't hurt Thuggy.
3. So I'm guessing 1.
1 point of damage as he is
Bonk.
bonk out.
But does he get pushed
Wait,
backwards into the fire?
He does get pushed backwards into the fire. And he goes inside the tent, which is on fire, and just starts screaming.
So 15,
He's
20,
gonna take a d6 of
25.
fire damage. 1 fire damage this turn.
We really.
I'm gonna
ripped
move.
these guys down.
So 25, yeah. Can I see Thuggy?
Oh, if you can see them, you can see
Yeah.
them. I've
Okay,
set it
and then
up.
I'm gonna use-
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Fuck. I used Firebolt on him.
Go for it.
16.
That is a hit.
Funny.
11.
Don't
Anyways,
forget
I
your
gotta
D8.
be right back.
Don't forget your
That's my
D8.
turn. Oh yeah, D8. There's D6, D8.
D12.
5.
Okay.
16.
Poof. He is also in pain. That
I'm
is
gonna move
your turn.
right back. And that's my turn.
All right,
We are ruining
Chris.
these men's day.
What up?
Your turn.
I see great target.
Yeah.
Thank God, this freaking encounter's been lasting forever. I want these people to
This
die.
encounter has been lasting 15 minutes. The other encounter was a whole session.
No, but I'll die. Okay,
They're 20 minutes over time, but we started 20.
Yeah.
So.
Go for it.
Eldritch.
Yeah, this is a round where I wanted to stop anyways because we started late. Eldritch Blast, go for it.
Eldritch Blast can hit anything on this map.
Oh, yeah.
It's got like 120.
Please.
On whom?
Can I hit B?
You can hit, yes, you can hit both of them if you really wanted to.
Nah, I'm gonna heavily damage.
Okay, go for it. Hit B. The first one.
17 hit.
That's a hit. Give me some damage.
7 damage.
7 damage, alright.
That's 11.
Ooh, glancing blow.
Alright, whatever. I guess it's something.
That's still damage, yeah.
14.
Ooh, and then 7, yeah.
Wow.
So with a boof, boof.
It's
He is just
damage for both. That's
barely holding on.
And that's yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. In that case, Draco, you are up. Azariah, you're on deck.
So
I have a
that's
question.
sort of-
Should we try to leave one alive? Question about, if they're responsible for the serial killing.
The mage was probably the leader, and he's currently engulfed in flames and dead.
That's true.
So, speed that whole engulfed in flames thing.
Yeah, speaking of which.
Would Dragon's Breath set to cold damage put out fires?
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to have to actually figure out how far I can go. Think there's probably the best spot.
Probably.
Yeah.
You don't want to get right up to the
I'd say
tank.
that hit it. I'd say that hit it
That
all.
should hit Thug E as well.
Yes,
right?
it will. Yes, for sure.
So I'm going to bonus action cast Dragon's Breath at
Ice.
3rd level on myself for cold damage.
All right,
And yeah, that thug has to make a dex save of 16. But honestly, I wasn't super confident in this being what I'm killing him with anyway, so. Mostly here to put out the fire.
Natural 1!
Card!
Natural what?
Natural 1.
That means you get a crit, technically.
Yeah, so that's.
He cannot see you and is also prone in the fire.
And on fire.
Yeah, so actually. Okay. 1, 3, 2 is what he ended up rolling with his disadvantages.
Ugh, poor freaking guy.
That is maximum damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
so that's
46.
24.
Yeah.
He's
He
extra
is
dead, isn't he?
he was on fire and he is now a popsicle. As you
Is the fire freezing?
No, the fire goes out and everything is kind of frosted. As you
Would attempting to loot the mage's corpse take a bonus action?
it would take an action. You can do that afterwards.
Yeah.
This is probably ending before we get to your turn. Azariah, you're up.
As much.
It's me. I'm gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna Thug B first. Try to cut him. 16 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Hell yeah. That'll be 11. And so I can flip my glaive around as a bonus action pull our master
And do,
bonk
yeah.
him?
Yeah,
Can I
you can
just
bonk him.
bonk him?
Yeah, you can
for
bonk him as part of an
regular
action.
damage?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
regular damage. It's just the bonus action thing. You get a roll, and it's pretty good.
Try to bonk. That's
Go for it.
19.
That's gonna hit.
That's 12.
Yeah, so you
Bonk.
crack,
I'm trying to knock
and he
him out.
and he is unconscious.
I'll land on the ground.
And as you land, and all of you look around at just the massive amount of dead people.
Yeah.
All 17 of them? As you marched into this, like,
We
full-on
did it again!
bandit camp and just
Guys,
slaughtered all of them.
guys, I think we're cool.
As you do, Christopher kind of runs over and leaps down and, like, comes to join you. He goes,
I'm gonna drag.
Oh,
was-
damn, you're effective.
I'm gonna drag this
That
man
was,
to like the middle.
Alright. We'll question him when he wakes up. Let's take him back to town with us.
I just
Oh, yeah, no, go, loot the camp, loot.
Elijah just kind of just sits on the ground, just like
All right, first, who needs to be
Bye.
healed?
Yep.
Um,
I need
while
people
y'all are going about
very
doing
similar.
all of your stuff, I'm actually just going to cast, use my last second level spell slot and cast Prayer of Healing,
Okay.
which takes 10 minutes. So over the next 10 minutes, and then at the end, y'all all heal. It's 6 creatures, so everyone who needs it.
Yeah,
besides-
Christopher did not take any damage, so
Okay, cool.
he doesn't
So
need
everyone
healing.
but Christopher.
Yeah.
I am visibly fucked up. I'm on 3 HP.
Oh my
We're
god.
all
What?
fucked up.
You guys
My
bunched up
arm
in that doorway,
Can't.
which is exactly
Boom.
why the doorway was set up that way.
Bro,
Because the
I
mage just went boom.
I debated
You all will heal for
spelling
10.
the rock, to be
Nice.
honest.
I will use any spell slots and the remainder of my lay on hands for anybody who's still under half. and
Yes.
wants
I'm
it.
under
So at the
half.
end of this session, nobody take a long rest,
Yeah.
please, as you guys will not be doing that at the end of the session.
Yeah, because
So
we
we'll be
still
coming
have-
into next session with all this
Same day,
damage and
okay.
everything.
It's
Same day.
fine.
So who would like to heal?
I'm
Raise
down
his
to 1
hand.
health.
Oh wait.
So you just healed 10.
Again, everyone just
Everybody
heals
heal 10.
Okay.
I'm still under half.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm still hurt.
Yeah, I'm at 11 out of 30.
Luckily, Draco
22
chose something that
out of
wasn't a 2 hit,
35, so
considering
I'm
he's
pretty
blind
okay.
in one eye.
all right.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can use. I can
Yeah,
use.
I deliberately
Cure Wounds
avoid my
myself.
1 2-hit spell, which is
Draco
Witchbolt.
and
I have
Draco
3
and
slots
Charlotte-
left of
Draco and
only
Charlotte-
first level.
You know, or
Yeah.
we could just like try to get this healing thing
Yeah,
over with,
Draco
move
and
this along.
Charlotte.
Draco and Charlotte, I'm going to use my second level spell slots on both of you. First one is 9. Say Charlotte, and then 11 to Draco.
Chris, your left hand up to like about halfway up the arm, still frozen and hardly moving. You have just enough articulation to where you obviously you could cast spells, but trying to hold anything hurts too much. Draco, your left
Does anyone have
eye
any
completely
buff-
clouted
buff
and
that I'm
unable.
using?
The magical healing does not cure either of them.
Okay.
Anyone got some long cloth? I'm gonna use it as
Both
a,
of their
you know, an
limbs
arm
are considered
thing.
destroyed and
Ah.
require probably regenerate.
And hey, if my left eye is useless, might as well just go ahead and gouge it out.
Just replace it. Yeah.
The Eye of Vecna.
Where's the eye of Vecna? Yeah.
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 So, as you are all standing here, and Christopher just kind of spreads out, like, go, loot.
I
And-
have 2 more spell slots if it.
Well, we probably shouldn't use all
I'm
of them.
good. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go loot with my
Okay.
one
I'm
hand.
gonna try to loot Mage A, see if they have anything like a spell book or anything relevant to spell.
Go for
casting
it, yeah,
that's
no.
survived.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm gonna-
And then
I'm
the
gonna go try and
tents
search
that
the
appear to be
tents,
theirs. Again, for spell casting stuff.
So you all go off to loot. Christopher walks up to you, Charlotte. And, that was, damn impressive.
I smile and like tip my hat.
Like, seen firearms be used before. being part of the military in Glastron, we have these big fuckers that we use, but like, no, goddamn, you there's a couple of things that I wouldn't publish in the local paper, if you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
He laughs and looks at you, and you can see there's like a bit of a sparkle in his eye. Like you've kind of become my favorite as
Mm-hmm.
he's looking around. He goes, "Yeah, wow." He like kicks one of the bodies. He goes, "You're all an effective punch. I watched all of you take a whole thing of hail straight to the face and just kept on going." Because I don't.
Didn't do too bad yourself.
My arm really hurts.
Yeah, sorry about that, Chris. We can get you fixed when we get back to town. I know a guy. I can get us a discount.
Can't even feel the pain receptors in my arm.
Yeah, oh, you'll feel it later.
Let's just cut off the blows of the hand of Vecna.
Do you have that?
One gets the hand, one gets the eye. Vecna's
That would be
flying out of
impressive. That would be
time.
impressive. But no, he like points up there, and he goes, I stabbed one dude in the leg, and another dude in the back, and I shot a dude in the throat. There's 17 of them, and I killed 3. I'm not sure if that's entirely pulling my weight.
I say, if it makes you
only
feel better, I barely hit 2 of them.
Yeah, but you look cool doing it. I kind of sort of fumbled around like a fish. It's been a while since I've gone out to fight. I'm a little rusty. He you watch as he pulls his dagger and flips it in his hand and fumbles with it, grabs it, and goes, "I am far too long since I've used this." Sheathes it again. No, we'll be doing that next session. I want to do a little roleplay moment here. He looks around. As the quiet settles in of you all looting things, he looks over at you, Charlotte, and then turns to Blaris and Chris and looks out at all of you who are looting. It's always uncomfortable. Yeah. Silence, the peace after a battle. After all that chaos and fear and bloodshed. Nice, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, a lot of weight to it. I mean, they weren't good people. They had lives.
I was a soldier, like you, but most of the time when I was fighting, it was against things that were fairly objectively just straight evil.
Like zombies.
Like zombies,
Sure.
mind flayers, if
Oh.
you know them. That was the
Yeah.
primary things that we fought.
That's
Hard to really feel any remorse about them.
Oh yeah.
But also sometimes it was your friends who were no longer your friends.
Very sorry.
And this always kind of feels a little bit like that afterwards.
He looks around at all of them. I mean, they signed their death warrant when they decided to turn to criminal activities.
True.
But part of me asks, why did they turn to criminal activities? Question that I ponder most nights. Might be the reason they told me to stay behind. Probably sick of hearing my philosophy.
Well, your philosophy is always welcome here.
You guys are good
Oh,
people.
Put a comfort hand on his shoulder. I'll man-shoulder him.
He
Such a bro.
takes a deep breath. Over and you were a soldier. Charlotte, what did you do?
A bounty hunter.
You ever question your bounties?
Occasionally, yeah. I try not to think on it too much.
I am. Why, it's the whole. I understand. The reason I left the army, the hell out of Dodge. I was always worried that I'd be called to do something wrong, haunt me, and I came here and do stuff like this, and I know in this case these people were criminals. They harmed, threatened, injured, maybe even killed people. We don't have to feel sorry for them. I don't mean to be a downer. I'm sorry. We did something good here. We've possibly saved a whole bunch of people, and yeah, we got some goods. Got some things. Town will be more than happy with us, I'm sure. After this, we don't find any evidence of the connection. You guys want to stick around a bit? Use your help investigating.
It's up to the group.
Yeah, Polaris turns to Elijah and lets him make that call.
Oh, that's right. Elijah.
Yeah.
I think we're calling a bit of a vote over here. Sorry.
I'll look at Draco, and I'll go back.
You guys wanna... He says this loud enough to where all of you can hear him. You guys wanna, well, I'm sure you're an Enterprise now. You don't necessarily have to work from, East Haven. You guys wanna stick around and help me investigate these killings? Use the help. Plus, and he kind of, like, gives a passing glance over his shoulder, and he goes, it gets lonely.
I have no problem with it.
I see why not.
Yeah. Polaris will nod towards you.
I can maintain. I just have to run the business from the ship at that point.
Yeah, well, that's what sending stones are for.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
someone has to keep you afloat.
not to intervene, you're a different group, but as you elude everything, I highly recommend your documents are in and a occultant if you have one.
That would be great.
Keep track of all this goodwill and favor and what you got. The guild will be.
They always do. You know, they sent somebody to audit us. I thought we were doing too good.
Yeah, I heard you. You set a couple of records. I gonna be completely honest with you.
It's the last time we make them any money.
Well, I had to make sure. The last time I heard about you, first time I heard about you, I'm gonna be honest. I sort of jumped to the conclusion because the guild was auditing you and groundbreaking profits. You probably a bunch of cheapskate assholes.
Right.
But now that I met you, no, you guys are great.
I'm sure it seemed like we were probably working with our oh so sadly recently departed.
Oh, nobody's here. I'm he, like,
I wink at him. Yeah.
I'm aware that you probably had a hand in that. It did happen in your area.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Don't worry.
you know.
He like taps the side of his nose and he's like, I won't tell Mom.
already
I
told
mean,
them
we
all
did
the
already
story.
tell the guild. But
For the public,
you know.
we're trying to protect.
I won't tell them either.
keep the peace and all that.
He sort of goes,
You know, it's his own fault.
I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere about your mom being public, but I won't make it.
She will find you. I don't
Yes.
even know how.
Well,
She
yeah.
scares me.
Azariah
wasn't talking
has been
specifically about
scared
it.
of his mom coming back for
Okay,
months.
we still agree we're not
I'm
telling
sure-
her anything about me getting hurt, right?
I've already sent letters.
No!
That was not a lie, too.
all right, let's... He looks over, takes a passing glance at each of you. Smiles. And
I'm sticking around. The inspector's gonna.
Have we looted yet?
We'll
I'm
be
okay
right in
with that.
shape.
Next session.
looting is starting at the
Oh,
beginning
yeah.
next. Alright, everyone, let's... Time is money, let's get this place looted, pack
Yeah.
up, and bring this asshole back home. We'll get someone to come clean up all this. We don't want a bunch of animals.
Good job putting out the fire, Draco.
Yeah, very clever.
Thought you could only stop them.
Let's hope things are
Okay.
salvageable in there. And as he kind of steps forward and starts to help you all search through things, and you all split and do the same, that is where we will end off this session for tonight. A little bit of a late run, a little bit of a late start. Thank you everybody so much for coming, all my players. You guys are wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
And to everybody who's watching,
TM before
Yes.
we end. XP.
yes, thank
Next
you for
session.
reminding me. Actually, I need to do that.
Is it 6,020?
Oh, please.
No, actually, everybody please gain 450 experience points, as Christopher does take his share.
God damn it. We gotta
Well,
stop.
then he doesn't get any of the loot.
We gotta
Oh,
stop
he-
inviting
God damn it,
people on our
fucking-
He already, yeah, no, he
Christopher,
already said that you can have all the loot.
I know.
But
I was
also, I would like to
fooled.
mention 10 of them were regular bandits.
That's true.
Oh no,
6 of them were
I'm not
challenge rating
complaining
1
at all.
half-thugs.
I just-
Yeah, the difficulty came from the sheer number of them.
Yeah. And I mean,
And the
Okay,
maze,
how
was
much-
hard. 450.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So to all of you
Yeah.
watching, thank you so much. We will be putting out a Arc 1 recap fairly
yeah.
soon. And also, for all of you and for my players, I'm in the talks currently of potentially having some guests on the show. Some pretty interesting people, so that might be happening. So keep an eye out, and we hope to see you next week for the next episode of Actors and Axes Acquisitions of Jaxien. Thank you all so much for
You did
watching.
it.
Next weekend to do.